Breaker 19. This one's called Lonesome Road for all you travelers out there.
Driving down this lonesome road, burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend, until this journey's at an end. It's roadkill for my morning meal, birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my break, huffing catnip to stay awake. And when my day comes to an end and the night is on the rise, I'll bed me down just round that bend to sleep and rest my weary eyes. Windswept and free, being who I wanna be, dazzled by the desert sand, wondering all about the land, seeking high and seeking low. My nose tells me where to go. A belly full will make me feel that I'm a cool cat at the wheel. The taste of blood is in my mouth, west, north, and south. I'm a cat who prowls alone. Breaker, breaker, one night, come on back on this city line. Someone tell me where to find something to ease my worried mind. And when the journey's run out of road and the driver's out of time, and when my tale has been all but told, you'll know that this cat's done fine. Down this lonesome road, I'm burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend, until this journey's at an end. Sand and asphalt are my friends, until this journey's at an end.
This is DJ Bill reminding you to take a listen to my radio show.
I've got 8 hairy legs, gonna wrap them around you. Don't be afraid, moving closer down in this cave's roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes.
And now, Jinx and Electo awaken to the scent of a blood debt. Hello, 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 Lackeys. I hope you're having a fine nightside evening here. Enjoying yourselves, getting ready for some fun MTG shenanigans. This song is so good, man. I'm so surprised I hadn't heard it before we found the fucking spider boss the other stream. Like, listen to this shit.
Into my nowhere. I got 4 pair of eyes.
Like, that shit, dude. I have not heard a, like, goofy game that has had a soundtrack this good in a long goddamn time. Like, Expedition 33 had a fucking good soundtrack with a long length to it, but that's a serious game. It's not like there's the comedic, like, funny haha moments, but that's not like cat go fart on enemy poison haha. So, like, the fact that this is such high quality is just like, it shows that the stylistic choice of being goofy doesn't reduce the quality of it. Because even the lyrics themselves, gnaw on your elbows, like, suck on your blood, snacking on your toes, that's the goofiest fucking line that you could probably put in a song. But because you put it in a song this good, like, it makes sense. I love it, man. I've been hooked on the Mugenic soundtrack since we've been playing. It's just such a vibe, man. I'm sorry. I know I gotta stop. We gotta get into everything here. I see there's a few of you here in chat. Are you all having a good night so far? Any noteworthy events? My noteworthy event is that I forgot Valentine's Day happened. Like, completely forgot. All good on your side? That's good to hear. It's always good to be, you know, average, normal, sort of same old than to be worse than before. I will say though, my grandma, the the kind-ass person that she is, she actually got me one of those like little, or maybe she got it from like the food bank possibly, but she got one of those little Happy Valentine's Day like heart things with like 4 or 5 chocolates in it, the like tiny cheap ones from like dollar stores. And she put it with all my other snacks. I was like, you freaking... She's always trying to, like, get me gifts and shit, so I'm always getting, like... Because she doesn't eat many sweets, so even if it was given to her, she probably would have just been like, well, here you go. So I try and keep an eye out for things that she likes. So, needless to say, tonight's snacks are courtesy of my grandmother. Okay. God, that song is so good. Okay, let's slide ourselves into our tradition for the evening here. One moment. Turn down the background vibes. Get it looping on something here. And I believe... Hey. So this randomly popped into my feed recently, and it like caught my eye because I've heard of like culture shock and like people showing up to different places and like being surprised by like the culture being different and everything because they didn't like really thoroughly look into it before going there. Maybe they're just like visiting for a trip or whatever, you know? But I don't know if I've ever heard of Irish culture shock. Like, maybe it's just because I, like, learned a lot about a lot of different, like, cultures growing up and was really interested in a bunch, but It's just one of those things that, like, I don't... Maybe I'm just not quite understanding what's gonna be shocking.
Hello, how are you getting on? It's nice to see you. You're
Hello.
smelling lovely, I must say.
Well, thank you. I just got out of the goddamn shower before we started stream. Also, I don't know why, but this dude just like he gives me friendly vibes, man. He's given me the vibes of like, especially like right here at the beginning, he looks like someone who would probably like be one of your best friends if you just hung out with him for a while.
Hello, how are you getting on? It's nice to see you. You're smelling lovely, I must say. You trying out a new fragrance? Or maybe you've just washed yourself. Either way, whatever it is you're doing,
Right.
it's working, so keep at it. I have a lovely video for you today. Today, I'm going to be exploring people who get a culture shock when they come to Ireland. I think this is mostly Americans. I haven't seen the videos yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing what is shocking about my culture. To me, Irish culture is the most normal culture in the world, and everybody else's culture is a bit weird.
I love his accent.
Specifically the French. I'm only joking, okay? I don't actually dislike the French. I couldn't say it with a straight face. I'm only joking. Okay, the French are fine. They're a completely adequate group of people. A lot of...
I do think that they should probably get a better flag than just the like white one that they're always waving. No, I'm joking.
people are starting to think that I genuinely hate the French, and I don't. I'm just putting that out there, okay? But I am going to continue to say it. So I got these videos on TikTok. They're just a load of tourists who came to Ireland, and they're telling me what's weird about my country. So I'm probably going to get offended. Expect probably some shouting and for me to get extremely defensive. Let's start here. This is 10 culture shocks I had in Ireland as an American. So I noticed first and foremost, before we even start the video, it's piss and rain, and this is something...
That's just normal. That is an average event for a lot of like places in that region of the world, if I'm not mistaken.
You'll find a lot, so I don't know if this was one of the culture shocks, but yeah, this wetness that you can see.
I love this dude's sense of humor.
So sorry about that. We don't like it either. So the first one, you pay for drinks immediately by tapping your card on a machine they bring to you.
Okay. Isn't that just how you pay for well, I guess there's like tabs, isn't there? I don't know, maybe it's one of those things where like over the years too many people abused tabs or like didn't pay them, or they couldn't get them to pay them because they like didn't have the money in anyways or whatever. So I could see why that would just exist anywhere. Like, Cherry does tabs, but that's because it's his innate domain, and if they start fucking with him in the bar, they're gonna find out real quick he's gonna get his paid dues.
That's a card machine. How do you receive payment in the US? I've gotta look this up. If you don't use a card machine, how do you take payment?
That's normal? What? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems pretty fucking normal to me.
In the US. Does the US have card machines? Hold up! Apparently, one second, let me screenshot this. But apparently in the US, instead of bringing you the machine, they take your card. This is horrifying. You're gonna give some fucking random stranger your card. You've never met them, you don't know what their intentions are. They're just after giving you food. It doesn't mean...
The only security that card has is that the numbers on it are on it and not written down on another piece of paper, to be fair, so I can completely understand why he's freaking out here. But I think it's meant to be like collateral, isn't it? Like the establishment like holds on to it, and then like at the end they charge it for the total or something like that. I don't remember.
I mean, they're a good person. I'm sure they're not the worst person, but you don't know that. I'm not letting somebody take my card to a second location. Being taken to a second location is how you
like
get
90%.
So Americans just love tempting people to rob them, apparently. No, here they bring you the machine, you put your card in, you put your pin in, or you tap it. And that's that. You're present for the entire money-taking experience, as it should be. And apparently
to be fair, how it should be, like he
that
said.
You pay for the drinks right when you get them, instead of getting your drinks and then paying later on. You're gonna trust some random fucking drunk person to come and pay at the end of the night. This
Exactly. Like, that is not a far cry from a use maybe 15 IQ points for a few minutes here and think, drunk person. Drunk person don't think well. Drunk person fall over. Drunk person fall asleep. Drunk person too bold. Drunk person forget. Like, every one of these are lining up to just be like, they're not gonna remember to do a like contractual ovulation? Ovulation. Obligation, Jesus Christ. A contractual obligation at the end of the night. Dear Lord, what the hell? Is ovulation even... I know ovulation is a real word, but I was like, that's not right. But is ovulation with a B? Sorry, that caught me so off guard.
This is probably why you're like $1 trillion in debt. Anyway, I have to say, I think our way is
Me when
objectively
I have
better,
my
okay?
contractual
Now they're just
ovulation.
marveling at the washing machine. Washing machines are located in the kitchen. What's wrong with that? Here's the thing with American houses. They're all absolutely enormous. Every single American, even ones who clearly seem to have absolutely no job or anything for doing, have enormous mansions. This is not normal. So yeah, we have to compromise. You have to put your washing machine in the kitchen. We don't have a whole separate room to keep appliances in. We don't have basements. In fact, if somebody had a basement,
It'd
I
probably
wouldn't trust
flood,
them.
wouldn't
I'd
it?
be like, what do you need a basement for? What the fuck are you doing down there?
Are you gonna stab me with that shard of plate? Dude, I don't know why, but that one line from Walter White in that fucking Baki level animation that one channel does, that one scene of, are you gonna stab me with that shard of plate, with that wicked ass extended exaggerated grin.
There, you can't be doing anything good. Why do you need that?
That kind of video makes me think Walter White is a
suspicious,
elder god
you'll be able
in
to tell, 'cause
disguise.
it's all above the ground. I've always liked it that way. Now, I will say some posh people will have a separate room for their dryer and for their washing
That's
machine.
the scene when I knew
That's
he was
people having the big
Breaking
money. Now we're in
Bad.
the bathroom. What's weird about our bathroom? No outlets
Oh,
in the bathroom.
two separate
Why would you be
taps, is
plugging
that-
in the bathroom? You don't need to be plugging things in the bathroom. That's
Unless it's
dangerous.
like
The
a
bathroom is
hairdryer?
wet. Water and electricity are to be kept apart. We
True.
don't want them together. We
That's
also
fair.
don't have light switches inside the bathroom because it'll get wet. You might get electrocuted. We really don't like the idea of getting electrocuted in Ireland. We never have. Generally
I mean, I don't think many things are a fan of it unless they're like really kinky and into it specifically.
speaking, we'll have a little plug that you can plug your shaver into. It's
yeah.
a special plug. a
Tease
special
me
little
with
weak
that
plug only
high
for
volt
shavers.
security.
But other than that, if you're plugging in a hairdryer or something like that, you go out into another room, you plug it in and you use it. You don't need to be in the bathroom with a
Zap me
hairdryer
with a
or
fucking-
a toaster or a television. You're
what the
dancing
hell
with
did they
death.
do in
Also, I
GTA?
don't
Zap
know if
me with a
Americans
car
realise
battery.
this, but you've got weak little plugs. Your plugs are like 120 volts or something like that. Ours are double the power. If you have an altercation with one of our plugs, it's going to leave you on your back. And also,
That's
you'll be
true.
dead. Like, you won't be getting up from your back, is what I'm trying to say. I think that's also why Americans don't have electric kettles, because your plugs are too weak and it would take like 4 days for you to boil water.
Oh,
What's it like
shit.
to live in a country where they don't trust you with big boy electricity? I suppose you're going to
boy
say I'm not allowed to
electricity.
plug anything in my bathroom. Fair enough. I dried my hair in the living room. Yes, where you're supposed to do it. Were you hoping to have a shite while you were drying your hair? That's not the sort of multitasking that I would encourage. Tipping at restaurants is optional, but 10% in sit-down places is the norm. Nothing for drinks and takeaway. I've worked in the service industry. I've worked in customer...
I'm sorry, first of all, what the fuck are we eating here? Fucking gruel with a side of slop topped with a few red fucking berries they picked off the tree outside? What kind of a meal is this? I understand maybe the, like, white wine or champagne or whatever this is, but you are eating, like, the shit that they feed the horses for a, like, nutritious diet. What's happening right now? Grits? Who the fuck names food grits? That's fucking crazy. Like, when I think of grit, I think of, like, that nasty feeling when you have, like, sand in your mouth and it's between your teeth. Ah, fuck. I hate that. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. I got, like, a chill down my spine. I hate that shit, dude. I can't fucking stand that feeling. So why the fuck would I ever want to eat a bunch of shit that is named grits? That sounds horrible. I'd try it. I'd take like one little bite. But if there's any... Oh, fuck. I just fucking imagined it again. Oh my god. You guys have found my one weakness, by the way. This is the kind of shit that, like, even just minor thoughts about this shit, I fucking hate it. That... I'm like running my tongue through my teeth trying to like remove grit that's not even there. Jesus, I gotta get out this topic.
I know how horrendous
going
humanity
crazy
is, so I
here.
try to tip people. If you come to Ireland and you get good service, you should know that they're not paid well enough, so please do make an effort to tip them. But when I do tip, I don't think in terms of percentages. Generally speaking, I will just give them whatever change is left, or if they've done an exceptional job, I'll just sort of think like, that was 10 euros worth of an exceptional job. That job was so exceptional, it's worth 20 euros. I don't really sort of sit down and work out the percentage or anything like that. But yeah, you don't have to tip here, but if somebody gives you great service, fucking tip them. The cost of living in Ireland is very high, and most people in the service industry are either on minimum wage or very adjacent to minimum wage. So tipping them will make a very big difference. But business owners, pay your fucking staff more. I mean big companies specifically. I know small businesses, it can be very hard, and I respect that. But big companies have no fucking excuse. Pay your staff more. Some showers require you to pull a string to turn on the hot water. This is kind of an old school thing. It's not really like that anymore. Most of the time now it's a switch if you have to do it at all. In most modern electric showers, you just turn it on and you put on whatever temperature you want it to be, and that's it. But if you're in a house that has immersion, you may actually have to go to a completely separate room, turn on the immersion switch, and wait half an hour, maybe even 2 hours, depending on how much water you need, for the hot water to heat up so that you can use it. And that was the norm until about 15 years ago. So the string pulley thing was, you know, quite the convenience when it came out. But yeah, in general, this is going away, and our showers for the most part work the same as anywhere else now.
The shower itself looks so fancy. Like, this actually looks sick as hell. It looks like futuristic, and then it's like pull the little string coming from the ceiling to turn on hot water.
Considered very rude to not say thank you to the bus driver when you get off the bus.
I mean, I think that's just politeness in general. Like, you don't have to make a show of it, but I've always kind of thanked anyone for mostly anything, even if it is their job. Because thanking someone for doing their job gives them pride in doing that job, because they, like, understand that that thanks came from the service they provided, if that makes sense.
I wouldn't say it's considered very rude. I would say that generally speaking, I would expect that everybody say please and thank you to everybody they interact with who does anything for them.
Yeah,
if they didn't,
it's just manners.
I would probably think
I mean,
that
that's how I was
person is
raised by
rude,
my
just
dad.
because it is, if you get on the bus, you go, you know, hello, how you doing? Like I always say hello to any bus driver, taxi man, whatever, you know. I'm assuming that's the same everywhere, no? And then when you're getting off the bus, you thank them because they've gotten you to your...
Like, people forget being, like, introverted is not... Or, like, claiming that you're introverted and that's why you're not polite. That ain't an excuse. I'm gonna be real with you, right? Like, politeness and, like... friendliness are not necessarily hand in hand. If you engage in a deeper level with the, like, you know, how are you doing, and like a further question than that, rather than just the please, thank you, and like stuff like that, then you can make it more of a friendly encounter. But if you don't want it to be a friendly encounter because that like intimidates you or your anxiety goes off or whatever, just keep it to the simple things. Thank you. And like hello and goodbye, basically, or please, like simple stuff. You don't have to delve any further than that, and especially if someone's doing a job, they're not going to push you to go any further than that. And if they do and you don't feel comfortable with it, you tell them, and they'll like back off because they know that that's not their job.
Destination, so you say thank you, have a good day or whatever. Do you not do that in America? I feel like you do that, no? If you don't do that, I do think that's kind of rude. Not that the bus driver gives a flying fuck whether you're thankful or not, but you know, it's nice to say. Always say please and thank you. Is this a cultural thing? I don't think this is unique to Ireland. You know, generally speaking, if somebody doesn't say thank you, they're probably a cunt. And just another thing, this is probably more of a city thing too, where people don't say thank you. They're just so used to loads of people being around. In the country, if you don't say thank you to somebody for something, that'll be fucking remembered. Everybody in the town will know you're a prick.
Dude, he straight up said, if you are anywhere out in a rural area and you aren't polite, look up in that top left corner. They will remember this pops up. You are not escaping that choice. You better be nice. But I think that goes for a lot of like rural, especially like southern areas in the United States. They're kind of like known for being really hospitable, really polite, and really kind, but they are excuse the pun, but they are also kind of the, like, mother cougar who is protecting her family. And if she perceives you as someone who's not kind and safe to have around the family, you are going to get the shit end of the stick every goddamn time. And all of her friends are gonna know. And if they trust her, they're gonna give you the shit end of the stick without thinking, like, twice. Like, it's really quick how fast they can, like, flip a switch if you actually get on their bad side.
There are sheep everywhere. It depends.
That's
There's
just
no
a
sheep
fucking
in Dublin.
agricultural
We have places
thing.
in Ireland where sheep roam freely
There's
on
sheep
the roads
in
and they have
the
right to do
United
so,
States
so you might be
fucking
stuck there
everywhere.
waiting
You
for
just
them to cross
have
the
way
road.
more
They could be
land in
standing
the
on
United
road for
States
5
than the
minutes. You just have
entirety
to
of
drive slowly and put up with
Ireland.
it. There are a lot of sheep, more so in rural areas, but in the city, like Dublin, you're not gonna be running into any sheep. Unless by sheep you mean all the young men who have exactly the same haircut and mustache. No school. Oh, yeah, no, none of those. I'm not gonna get into that one. 2-laned back roads are tiny and people drive fast on them. Yeah, they're just roads. You know, these back roads can be a bit lawless. It might be frightening. This is.
I will say that it feels like there's a bit of understandable, friendly impoliteness in a lot of cases, but I don't know exactly what sort of scenes you're talking about, so I can't, like, vouch one way or another on that. But in, like, think of it this way, the old Australian, like, joke of you call your friends cunt and cunt's friend or mate. You call your mate's cunt and cunt's mate, and that's like the idea of that friendly impoliteness and friendly rudeness. That's like an even further friendship.
This is really only country roads. Do you not have country roads in America? I feel like every country has country roads.
Oh, I swear, like every fucking third word. That doesn't mean I'm not a polite person.
Yes, you gotta go fast.
I'm just expressive.
If you're in the fast lane,
and I use the vocabulary that I have with my
the other lane,
knowledge.
the left lane, is for people who want to piss
I'm an
them off.
adult.
They
I can
don't
do
say
that.
check, they say bill. Actually, I would argue that we say neither. I wouldn't ask for the bill, I wouldn't ask for the check. I would go up and awkwardly stand near the place I need to pay until somebody lets me pay so I can leave quickly. If I were to ask from the table, which I very seldom do, but if I were to ask from the table, I would raise my hand and say, can I pay there? Thanks a million. Generally speaking though, I'm from Mayo, it's very quiet, so I just walk up to the counter, I go, I'll pay there now, and they're like, sound. Yeah, this is how much it is.
Well,
You
also,
have
that
to use
food
your
looks
key
like it
card
was
to access the
paste. It
hallways
looked like
in
paint
hotels
on
where the rooms
toast.
are. Well, yeah. You need safety. You don't want any random fucking weirdo
Dude, this is
roaming
all
around the halls
over
who doesn't
America.
have a key card. This is why you've got so many problems in America. You're too trusting. Don't be letting
We're
anybody
fucking
anywhere they want
not.
to go.
That's the
People are only
problem.
allowed in places where they're allowed. There are 2 faucets for 1 sink, 1 hot and 1 cold. It's a fucking tap, not a faucet. But yes, we're modernising now. Hot water is on a spectrum. Everything's on a spectrum these days, and taps have been included. I agree. I think it's objectively better. You can kind of get the water to the exact temperature you want, whereas the old way, you'd have to turn on both taps, fill up the sink, and try and eke it into the general temperature vicinity you were looking for. It is a worse system. I live in an apartment now that has all modern taps, and I kind of just miss, you know, the 2-tap system. I like it. Also, you can't fuck it up. 1 tap says hot, 1 tap says cold. How can you go wrong? The caps don't come off plastic bottles. Yeah, this is recent, and it pissed us off too. It's really annoying. It took us ages to get used to it, but apparently it's better for the environment, and doesn't hurt the turtles. So I suppose that's fine.
Interesting.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, I still don't like it. It's annoying. The cap just be hitting off your face. And frankly, I have enough stress in my life without that. At most fast food restaurants, you leave your garbage for the staff to clean up. No, you don't.
What the fuck are you
If there's
talking
nowhere
about?
for-
What the fuck are you talking about? Tell me you're wearing a fucking clown nose and a rainbow wig and clown makeup without telling me you're wearing a clown nose, rainbow wig, and clown makeup. What are you fucking talking about? If you are leaving your fucking garbage for the staff to clean up at a fast food restaurant, you are a douchebag, and I am not afraid to say that. You are making already usually understaffed and minimum wage, like, underpaid workers do more work for you because you don't have common fucking decency. That is insane, dude. Oh my, as someone who's worked in the fast food industry before, oh my god, man, you are... Sorry,
to go
sorry,
and put
pet
it if
peeve
there's no
moment.
bin. A lot of
I
places will have a
fucking
bin, but if
a
there
bit of a
isn't one,
lecto came
then
out
yes,
for
you just
a
leave your
bit
stuff
there.
there.
That's fucking
but if there is
crazy.
a bin for you to put it in, you go and you put it in the bin and you leave, you know, your table in as much order as you can. But yeah, some places, particularly small places, they're just not going to have that. So yeah, you just leave your stuff there and the staff will come and get it and you leave them a nice tip. They call pharmacies chemists.
Wait,
yes,
really?
We do. Leave your stuff there and the staff will. Yeah, some places, particularly small places, they're just not going to have that. So yeah, you just.
Oh. I didn't know that. I feel like a lot of people would have offered to throw their own stuff away, but I guess if the tip is kind of more expected or whatever, of like 10% average, maybe they're like, we can take care of that for you to kind of earn that a bit more. Even though they don't need to earn a tip in my eyes if they're providing the service well, doing the extra bit feels good for both the person receiving the extra bit of like what's the word for it, the extra bit of the like encounter, like the customer who's now not having to do this small thing even though it's small, and the person offering to do it gets to of their own will choose to do something for that person. I don't know, I work in the service industry, like food service, and I've always kind of enjoyed helping make customers' days better, the same sort of way I do with streaming. It's like two sides of the same coin. One, I get to help people make sure their like time at Pizza Pantheon is good. They're gonna like get the food they want. They're gonna get it like as quick as we can get it, even if we are a little rushed. You know, I'll explain that to them and be real with them. Like, it might take a while. And as long as they're patient and respectful back, then I'm super, super happy to be able to get them their meal as best as we can, because I know that a good meal gotten to you, even when you're a little worried that it might not be right, is something that'll help feel a little better in a bad day.
Just leave your stuff there and the staff will come and get it and you leave them a nice tip. They call pharmacies chemists. Yes, we do. We call it both because they do chemistry in there.
Breaking Bad theme.
I call it the chemist. You'd never catch me saying I'm going to the pharmacy. That would be so strange to say. I don't know where that comes from. Probably because when we started getting prescriptions, they were made up by some sort of a witch doctor or something like that. They only have wooden utensils, no plastic. Yes, no plastic utensils generally speaking, unless you go to kind of a dodgy restaurant. And no plastic straws. None of that is allowed. It kills the turtle. Is my understanding. We hated the straws thing. It pissed us off. It still pisses me off, but that's the way it's gone.
Wooden utensils sounds like a better way of doing it anyways, if I'm being honest with you, because like you can wash and reuse wood. Plastic, it's a little iffy because like, yeah, you can wash and reuse it, but how well is that gonna hold up? Do you want to keep gorging yourself on microplastics that are slowly rubbing off when you scrub it with your, like, scrub sponge?
And some of them aren't even wooden utensils. They're made of paper, so they just bend all up. Don't get me fucking started.
I don't like
this.
that.
It pisses me off.
I
How am I
don't
supposed
like
to eat
that.
a meal with a fucking sheet of paper? Stoplights for bikes. This is only in the city. I never notice it because I'm not a big cycler.
No straws isn't that bad.
Put
Yeah.
your key card.
I'll say this. If you're not scamming your customer with a fuck ton of ice to the point where you have to put the lid on so that the ice doesn't, like, come up and out of the drink so that they get, like, a quarter of the soda they paid for or whatever, you don't even need a lid on your drink, let alone a straw. You just sip from the edge of the cup. But if you fill it to the fucking teeth with ice, that ice spills all over people. That's why I think that it became such a standardized thing to give them, like, a straw and a lid with your drinks.
In to get electricity at the hotel. Yes,
I
you
refuse
do.
to get ice in my
That's so you
drinks.
don't
I
waste
hate
the
that
hotel
shit.
people's money when you're not in the fucking hotel. This lady is trying to navigate our roads. Oh, look at that lovely bit of countryside. Look nice and misty. I can just tell by looking at this that it's
It looks
exactly
pretty.
9:46 a.m. I can tell by the level of mist.
This
I
is
can
a
tell by the way the
two-way
light is hitting the
road?
road. This is
The
a
fuck
two-way
do you
road.
mean that
Yes,
it's a
it may
two-way
appear
road?
narrow to the unindoctrinated. On a road this wide, you could easily have up to 6. It may appear.
This is the face of someone fearing for their fucking life. Like, this is a woman who understands she's on the edge of a mountain on a two-way road in a 2,000-pound vehicle that probably could go off the side of this road if it got a stray hair up its ass and decided, like, to lean that direction from something, like, popping or her pulling too hard on the wheel. Like,
narrow to
that
be
is the face of,
unembarked on
like,
it. On a road this
fearing
wide,
for
you could
your
easily have up to
absolute
16 lanes of
existence.
traffic. And yes, all country roads have to be put on the most dangerous cliff face of all time, where any small error would make you fall to your death. I've just realised there I forgot to do the outro, so I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, subscribe to me. I'm delicious. Give it a lovely like.
I like this dude. He has a cool vibe. We picked a hell of a frame to pause on. Holy shit, man. That was a sick video. Okay. We do have one more video to get down to tonight really quickly before we get to our gameplay for the evening here. Wait, where the hell? This isn't it. Shit. Where? God damn it. Hold on, I gotta find it. I have the wrong tab saved here. Shit. Okay. Hold on. Uno momento. I will solve this. Here, let's put on a different background tune, because that one's been playing for a while. We'll do this one. Give us a bit of a vibe. Trying to remember the name of it. Shit. Christ's sake, man. This is why I save things in tabs, because I have so many of them I can't even remember. Shit. Okay, well. I guess we'll have to put a pause on that, and maybe if I remember it later on in the stream we can come back to it, but I'll leave the whatchamacallit, I'll leave the tab thing here, so that if I do remember it, we can actually pull it back up, maybe during the bio break, if I can remember. Fucking hell, man. That's what it was. Hold on, I just remembered. It's one I'd been meaning to do for a while. Yep, there it is. Hold on. Oh boy. It was a bit of a wild card video. One that showed up in my feed, and I went, oh boy, we're gonna have to watch this live, because I watched maybe the first 5-10 seconds and went, oh my god, this is fucking good. Oh, shit. VTubers expose their freakiest hear me outs by Kumi. Let's just say we start out strong. Oh, it's, of course, it's muted. Oh. How the fuck did... There, okay. That. Volume should be good.
I force 6 VTubers to expose their hear me outs to the entire internet.
Let's go over the first one. This is Lady Demetress.
Why'd you get that form?
Because that's what I want.
And mine too. Stop!
Sure.
You're not allowed to judge me! And one unexpected special guest. Hello? Hi, Mom. You're on stream.
I know, I'm here. Hi.
Anyways, I'm sorry in
Bruh.
advance. Please enjoy. Hi, Heavenly.
I need a beer.
No,
Bruh.
get back here. We're reacting to your Hear Me Outs. Heavenly, do you have some Hear Me Outs for us? Are you gonna screen share a slideshow or?
I'm gonna screen share a slideshow. Good evening and welcome. This is the Heavenly Father Corporation, and today we will have Heavenly Fathers Hear Me Out.
Oh, we're clapping. Oh, okay, we're clapping. Okay, we're clapping. All right.
We'll start off with, all my choices are perfect, and everyone will agree with me.
Markiplier punch
Let's
is
go over the
perfect.
first one. This is Lady Demetrescu.
Why'd you get that form?
Because that's what I want. As you
Man
can
of
see,
taste.
this woman is possibly
of
the most
taste.
perfect person for me.
Tall
No, I just
lady,
leaned
10
back.
out of 10.
That's not
Tall
even.
lady.
They're
What?
saying tall lady, 10 out of 10, but that is a monster. That is not even a tall lady
Yeah, it
anymore.
is.
That is just a big demon monster.
Stop, you've already struck gold. There's no reason to keep going, you know?
It's literally. Okay.
That
Next,
is the
we have
point.
Yogg Saron.
Fucking Yogg Saron. Oh my god, man, I was not ready for Yogg Saron. Oh, wood. It's been so long since I've played fucking Hearthstone. Jesus. An otherworldly being from the void of space that can obliterate minds with a simple whisper. Hot. The silent death that creeps in when a moment of weakness exposes your heart. Did you mean to write erotic fan fiction, whoever wrote that description? Ladies, if you look like this, hit me up. I'll have to get in touch with Alec though. Jesus Christ, this is like the closest thing, like all of the extra mouths and shit, this is the closest thing I've seen to Electo's true form.
Saron. Now,
So
Yogg
lit.
Saron is a bit different. I want to be inside him.
Oh.
I also want to have him inside my mind, making me bust like
Okay,
a gun.
wait, no.
And if you look like this lady,
I'm not
please hit me up.
escaping
Like
this, am I?
that?
I'm not
Like
escaping
this.
the allegations after
trying to
all
figure
I
out what
just
that
said,
mouth
and then he drops that bombshell.
Oh my god.
Could you
Why,
read this?
Wait, why? Why? Why does it just say that?
Next is Lissandra from League of Legends. Now, she's really tall. 10
Cold
foot
lady.
4.
That's f***ing crazy.
10
Oh
foot.
my god, I
hold
want to get
on.
my stuck to this. 10 foot 4.
10 foot. That was the exact same face I made. Holy shit, dude. 10 foot 4. This lady is taller than most of the incarnations in human form. Jesus Christ.
That's f***ing crazy.
Oh my god, I want to get my stuck to this. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Francine Smith.
Wait.
This woman was she's so bad. Her son was singing about being up in there. One of the lines he said, and I swear, no, hold on. One of the lines he said in his song was, listen, she's so bad. The line he said was, the 9 months inside of her were the best damn months of my life. Thank you so much for listening to Heavenly Father Corporation.
Of
If you
fucking
have any
course
questions,
he
please
did.
help.
Of course he did.
Alright, he had some pretty good options. Say hi to Liffy!
Hi
Hi, Liffy! Here we are. Can we get a round of applause? It's nothing. He did nothing. I'm just kidding. Let's see. What's the first one?
This one's kind of lukewarm, pretty tame.
Lukewarm?
I think a lot of people will be down. So
I mean... I'm sorry. I was gonna make my own joke and I completely broke down because I had the fucking meme pop into my head of the fucking person live streaming as fucking Fiona. And like, it's just a few seconds of her standing there with chat going and then she just goes, "Yes, my pussy's green." Oh my god, man, that was the first fucking thing that popped into my brain as I went to make my joke about, like, her being one of my first crushes, and then it fucking broke me. Oh, dear lord.
thoughts,
Okay.
chat? Thoughts?
Fiona.
I know some people in chat agree.
Alright.
Dude,
I
You got
agree.
Fiona.
bad.
Not bad. You know what?
you got the pipe.
I'm not judging.
You know?
I'm not judging you for this. What do you mean the pipes? Wait, what?
She
She
could,
sings.
you know, the
fucking scene at the beginning of Shrek when she's like
She like
belting
sings
it
so
out and
loud
the
it
bird
fucking
blows
kills
up?
a
That's, like, my
bird,
favorite
yeah.
part.
Okay.
I
Okay, cool.
love when the
No, that's a good
bird
one.
explodes.
Literally the definition of a fucking Disney princess with too much power. And I kind of like that.
And died from her voice. It was so fucking funny. All right.
Oh.
What the fuck?
What the
There's
was that?
no
Nothing.
way.
It was nothing. It was nothing. My bad. Anyways, moving
Oh,
on.
they had a
Next
fucking
subject.
sound redeem.
Chat?
Who is
Chat?
this?
I mean, I'm pretty sure this entire character was based off of Greek myth. Like, I'm
My
pretty
bad.
sure.
Anyways, moving on. Next subject.
I'm pretty sure this whole character was based off of Greek myth. And listen, all I'm saying is, it would be a better story than what the hell happened to Medusa. Okay, it would be one with a lot more consent involved, or it would be one where we were just friends and like, I don't know, fucking gardening and making statues of evildoers. We like, I kill the evildoer, I take the soul to Tartarus, I bring the body up, we like pose it for the garden, she like turns it to stone.
Chat?
Who is
Chat?
this?
Eh?
Who is this?
You know who that is, guys?
Who is that?
That's Mike Wazowski's girlfriend.
Mike Wazowski.
Oh my god! Wait, aren't all the individual snakes like sentient too?
Yeah, I'm just telling the.
I mean, Bobbert needs some. I mean,
Okay.
These
You know
are
what?
really the most ice
What?
water choices.
who said that?
We're working our way up. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, this is bad actually.
Oh no.
What the fuck? How do you this? That is a snake!
Well, you remember what I was saying about Bobbert needing some? There you go, buddy. I think we found you one.
Hey,
It's
hey,
the
hey,
snake from-
dude, she got those eyelashes,
What?
man. It's like, you know, that
Chad,
I'm
why
like
are
the
you
snake.
saying
Like, we're
based?
kind of.
Unfair!
Dude,
That is literally a
wait.
snake.
You guys see that?
If you've seen the movie, you would understand.
One episode where she
Fucking okay. What are we talking about here? What are we? This is literally just a CRT monitor on fucking wheels.
she's like
Is this
got a
GLaDOS?
body.
That
Call me Plankton. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
never mind.
This is just the future.
Chad just said they'd cuck plankton.
Dude, I'd cut Plankton.
I'll be
too.
gripping her like a stripper pole. Chad, shut the fuck up!
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god.
I'm
Like specifically in this form?
Yeah, dude. He looks
Like-
kind of bad. He looks kind of.
My guess is what is probably about 10 inches.
Bad.
Not the free wood!
All right.
What the f-
If
What?
they're caught
Okay,
up, they
maybe
know.
not.
All
What
right,
the
like
fuck is
listen,
this?
that's
What?
Charlotte Linlin, baby. That's Big Mom.
This from One Piece?
This
yeah?
is it's from One Piece, but listen. This is what she looked like when she's younger.
Oh yeah, damn! Alright, well why didn't you give that?
Yeah.
Yeah, why are we using the other image?
Thank you. And the last one.
What
okay.
the fuck is that?
I don't even know where it's from.
What even is that?
But just look at the way. Just look at the way he's looking at us. Just his stance, dude. Look at those.
He gives me Jack in the Box vibes. I have no idea what this is, but it gives me Jack in the Box vibes. Like the one where he like rips his sleeves off and is all buff underneath. I don't know why, man. That's the vibe I'm getting here.
Arms, man.
I thought it was a fucking croc.
Is it a
You know? Yes, I thought
Is
that it was
it like
just a fucking shoe.
fucking
I thought
Ruffles
that it was
chip?
just straight up a goddamn shoe.
For his pleasure.
Why
think it's
are
girlfriend.
all these people? Several of these are married. Do you like cucking?
I mean,
All right, well, we have to move on to the next fucking victim of this
Victim,
stream.
oh
Everyone,
boy.
say goodbye to Liffy. Liffy,
Bye, bye,
What did
Kirby.
that chat message say? Liffy, be ready for me tonight. Have one eye open.
what the
fuck
fuck?
said that? What the fuck?
What
Bye,
the
Liffy!
shit?
Who said that?
Bye, Liffy!
What the f-
Bye! Chat room, are we ready to move on to the next Hear Me Out guest? It's Faye! Hi, Faye!
Oh, is this fun?
All right, chat room.
Okay.
Are
Question
you ready to
mark?
hear Faye's?
I'm
Oh, Faye. I'm an idiot.
Okay, so.
Oh no. Oh no.
Really low. Okay.
Starting with a disclaimer is never good.
Okay, this is very, very low. This is a low hanging fruit. Come on.
Hey, listen.
Okay, I bow my head. I bow my head in respect. Maybe starting with the disclaimer can turn out good sometimes. Oh man.
This is very, very low. This is a low hanging
Ooh, oh my god, man. I forgot he looked like that. So, sorry.
Bro! This was technically like my first like cartoon crush.
Really?
But, yeah, it is.
Evil? Oh wait, he's not. Okay.
He is evil.
Look at this. Look at this. This is fucking. This is the origin of aura farming right here. Dude straight up stanced himself up on a rope bridge over a drop to infinity and said, what if I leaned and just walked along the rope rather than the bridge, making everyone else dangle precariously while I'm just lounging? That is literally the definition of aura farming, man.
Right. I like things that can kill me, you know? Which brings me to point 2, which is also
Fair.
in the same category.
Shit, man. I feel like this is me getting called out more than anything.
Things that can kill me, you know? Which brings me to point 2, which is also in the...
This character was badass. This character... So I watched a thing somewhat recently too about this character. And the thing that makes him so formidable and so terrifying and so threatening is not that he took Boots's previous lives, because he kind of didn't. Boots's previous lives were taken, like, you know, however they happened. But he got so pissed off about someone throwing away all the lives that they had that he said, nah, buddy, you're down to your last one. I don't care if it's not your time. I'm coming for you anyways. He was a force of nature that started acting against its nature. He's the dude who normally sits there and takes people at the end of their life, or hunts down those running from the end. But Puss wasn't actually running from the end. Puss was a little upset and on his last life and was at the bar, but he came for Puss. That's what makes it terrifying.
In the same category.
Also would.
Okay, next up, this is in the same category. This one's a little bit more unhinged. The big wolf from Princess Mononoke. Why are they all?
Welcome in, my guy.
So,
Good to see you.
introducing the next one, Avia's Flytrap.
That's just a plant. That's just a plant. If this were poison ivy, that's one thing, but this is just a plant.
How does that even work? All right,
Okay. Look, listen. I actually put pros and cons. Pros. It's like a warm hug because it
You want to be inside the fucking fly trap, lady? What are you on about? That is how you get digest. Okay, she's a vor fetishist. Jesus.
Yeah, there's like goo. It's like digestive goo. Cons, I think it's a plant. So
It also
Yeah, no
might be trying to
shit, it's a
consume you, but
fucking
that's okay.
plant.
something that's level 1000 version of this is the Gaping Dragon from Dark Souls.
Dude, I'm making the same face as Kumi every single time one of these is revealed.
It's like ribbed on the inside. I don't know.
Wait, you're right.
Now it starts to become food. Baby Bell cheese.
Huh? What the fuck are we talking about now? Wait, no, I think I know. I think I have an idea.
Yeah, I like this one. I agree with this. Yeah.
It's so slutty. It's like moaning. Like every inch. Like let's say you like start ripping it a little bit and then you stop and then you like rip it a little bit more. It's like
It's especially an experience for me because I just shit myself after. So it's like you ever moan on the toilet sometimes.
Well, that's a hell of a way to say I'm lactose intolerant, Kumi.
Better when like a really big one comes out and it like kind of hurts, but then it like feels so
Jesus
good
Christ.
afterwards. But like, you know. Anyway, this little egg slime from Slime Rancher 2.
Yeah,
What?
that's just a little guy.
I've played
Have you
slime.
seen these before? These edible bubble water things?
I want one, whatever it is.
What
I
the
want
fuck?
one. What the fuck is?
Where do you eat the orb, the water orb? Who the fuck is out here water bending and capturing it for consumption?
Is that?
This image is so bad.
That looks horrible. That one looks like they are straight going for the balls.
Okay, it's
Oh my fucking god,
and you
dude.
can eat the outside. Okay, it's
I'm
like
sucking it.
It's
like
it's
edible,
literally just
but
a big boba. That's all it is.
it's also like kind of squishy, but
I
it
don't know what that's
literally is
made
just
out of.
water. It's like algae. I don't know, and like I don't know why, but all the pictures are so sensual.
Well, it's trying
right?
to tell us
Like
something.
what is like?
I'm putting it in my
like,
ass.
You get
Agree.
it,
True.
You get it. Okay, next up, everyone loves a good Fibonacci sequence.
Okay, what the? I swear to God, is she an info file? What is happening right now? Like,
Imagine like commissioning an artist and asking them to draw a boob on the Fibonacci sequence. Can I?
what the fuck are you talking about? What are we...
You know? Wait, watch this.
Wait,
we
wait,
have,
wait,
like, a-
Wait, you're not. It's like side view. That's like the side.
It is a side view. Yeah. Wait,
it's
watch this.
It's true.
Watch. Yeah.
It
I'm
looks
cooking.
like you're drawing
I'm
half
cooking.
of a ball sack.
I'm cooking.
That's a ball sack.
I fucking called it, dude. I fucking... Oh my god, man, I'm fucking crying. I saw that shit. I had a Final Destination vision of the not-so-distant future of the incoming disaster, and I dodged it by a half fucking second. Jesus.
That's a ball sack!
Oh my god,
Hey,
man.
chat. What?
Oh,
Alright,
why?
it's a hear me out.
Is it? Are they just fucking with her because she's an owl? I bet you that's what it is.
Oh, but not necessarily. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send it. Ready?
Okay.
A manual car stick shift.
You know, I'll be real honest. I've thought of that before.
Yep. I'm sucking it.
I understand that one.
I'm sucking.
Are you sucking or fucking? Are you fucking? Are you sucking or fucking? Which one? Which one?
What is
Would
that?
you guys?
All three. Hello? The dramatic stinger as it like doesn't even reveal more than all that's necessary. Jesus Christ.
Think about it. Like,
I mean, November did just end.
would you like a ton of them or like one big one?
Oh, it's an acorn. Did not think that was an acorn.
Never mind. That's. Oh, okay.
Wait, I see one that you didn't show.
All right.
Oh no.
All right. Hang on.
You're like avoiding
Oh shit. Okay, I may not have understood the Fibonacci sequence. I may have got the fucking acorn wrong, thinking it was just like a fucking gourd of some kind. I kinda get this one.
Yoshi has a wife!
Okay, but look at this sticker that's from Mario Party. Why is why?
God fucking damn it, dude. I don't remember what Mario Party this was in, but I think they fucking changed it because people memed on it too much. I'ma be real with you, for valid fucking reasons.
Why he got himself like that, man?
Superstars?
I see it.
Mamma mia.
Oh my god.
Like you know, like you know.
I mean, I have stated this a few times before, probably not on stream, but I'll state it on stream as well. For those wondering, the tongue is the closest, and honestly, when I say closest, I mean it is very close. The tongue is the closest thing the human body has to a tentacle. It's fully prehensile, it's all muscle. You can move it, like, all different directions, even though it's not jointed. Just saying. There's a reason people are into certain things.
Hey, I like you know.
What do you guys think? I think it was pretty fucking good. Everyone say bye, Faye!
Yay!
That was fucking good.
Oh my god, why am I so big?
Everyone say hi, Moo! Everyone say hi, Moo! This is Moo.
Moo
My name is
Mary.
Kumi. Fart noises.
Fart.
I've never done a hear me out, so I feel like some of these are gonna be like, and then the other ones will be like,
All the emotions. And what the fuck?
I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Oh my god, man.
And what the fuck?
You know someone had a little too much fun making this. This was like something they either did on stream or they just made a day of making this fucking slideshow. Because this looks like all of the slideshows that I would make in middle school when I was forced to make slideshows for a school project in fucking whatever, PowerPoint.
I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot going on.
Why do we have to start with a disclaimer again?
I'm not a furry.
Wait, it worked last time. It worked last time. There were so many good ones, so I'm gonna have hope.
Okay, it just happens. Some of these things are bipedal, and it's alright. Starting out, I have the Magna Defender. So
why? Wait, what is in the
Old
bottom
school
right corner?
fuck.
I don't know what that is. Anyways,
But is that
so-
exotic butters?
Why? Wait, what is in the bottom?
Butter. This was made on stream. It had to have been made on stream. Someone was like, just fucking hide a stick of butter somewhere in every slide.
Right corner.
I don't know what that is. Anyways, he's like, you know, like giving like masked anti-hero
I
goodness.
don't even think I saw
Mandalorian.
this
I'm not-
dude in the
Probably
actual
Do we not
show.
know the age?
No, we don't. We don't know. He's a dad. He's a dill.
He's a
dill,
dad?
You know?
Okay, you know what?
Ooh,
Yeah,
All
we
right.
love that.
Okay,
Never,
okay.
Also, like,
That's an easy yes. Are you fucking joking? This motherfucking character was designed for this.
see what I'm saying, dude? Big woman. And you know what? She may not even be that big because her husband is like 2'3", you know, like Kumi size. But like, I personally like to believe she's just a big, tall.
Wait, what do you
woman.
mean? Wait.
Fucking Kumi size.
What?
Fuck you! Why? What's that in the bottom left?
There's another
So
butter.
anyways, I feel like
She's
tall enough
hiding
because
exotic
she could,
butters.
like- all right,
There's
next
a
is
reason for this. I don't trust it. This was from the second Lion King movie, wasn't it? It was like Scar's kid? I'm trying to remember. He's giving me bedroom eyes right now, and it's making it hard to think.
I don't know where to start with him on. I think he's cool.
I think
Not a
he's
furry, by the
cool.
way. this is Jax.
Ooh! Oh my god, man. We found out just recently this was voiced by, shit, wasn't it Morpheus? The same dude who voiced
I think he's
Morpheus.
cool.
Hold on.
Not a furry, by the way.
This dude. Thrax. Oh my god, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. I wanna hear what Thrax sounds like, because I haven't seen this movie since I was a kid. Thrax. What the fuck was that movie called? Osmosis Jones. Yeah, Lawrence Fishburne. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I just want to hear a slight snippet so I can hear what he sounds like.
Careful, I'm contagious. Ow. They got turn up the heat in here.
Ooh.
So, this is where the scum of Frank comes to fester. I'm looking for volunteers, yo.
Ooh, I like this guy. Okay, this is a definite yes from me.
This is Rex from Osmosis Jones. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw Osmosis Jones, right?
Approaching butter.
They scared me. I have seen this and I think that they scared me.
He is scary, yeah, because he would like touch you and then people would like get really hot and then explode. And then now, as an adult, I'm like, damn, like that made me not explode. That's great. I would love that for me. The next one. I don't know if you see a theme.
Ooh. Oh, damn. You know what? He may not have been the most attractive dude. He may not have been the most fit dude.
Me.
Hold on, man.
The next one.
Ooh. Mwah. I watched this movie way too much as a kid. Oh my god, man.
I don't know if you see a theme with a lot of these.
You like DILFs!
Next is, let's see.
His eye makes you uncomfortable. Tell him to turn it off.
Oh, I gotta be straight with you. I forgot about this one. Okay, I feel like this one isn't hear me out because I feel like this is a popular one. It's basically like what Lapunny comes from.
And then I like the asterisk, not a furry.
I'm not. I gotta remind people because I'm not a furry.
Why is there still butter?
We are lubricating
next
something here with butter. I don't trust it.
Oh, wait.
What the fuck was that image? What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that?
Oh, it's.
That's a weird way to scoop that out.
Yeah, it is. I mean,
I'm
maybe they use like.
I'm
if I could, I mean, I would just want.
It's the McChicken all over
This is
again.
Unit 01 from Evangelion.
Ooh.
Sexy
Okay,
robot, you know, like really
I've
big,
actually never
very
seen
large. You can sit
Evangelion.
inside of it, and then like you're in a cockpit, and then it, you know, it could,
I-
you know, like Iron Man things, and it would be hot, and then it goes insane and kills you, and that's okay because at the end of the day, you had a good time. You know?
Nice.
Ditto.
Ditto.
Listen,
Is Ditto
it
the
can
one that's
turn
been holding
into
this butter?
Anything, anytime at all. I wrote, it's like sticking it in a warm marshmallow, I guess.
Agreed.
Yeah, true. It's like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. This is the moon presence from Blood.
Oh my god, such a fucking left field turn, but I am here for it.
I'm scared.
No, don't be scared. No, it like gently caresses your face, like it's romantic, kind of. You know, it literally wants to just give you a big kiss. If you look very closely, there's like a big. Oh! There's like a big hole on the face. You know, like.
That's such a fucking flashbang.
That was a fucking roller coaster.
I think there's something for everyone. And
Yeah,
why
Chad,
is it?
what do you
Oh
think?
my
I think
fucking
they liked it a
god,
lot.
man.
I feel like personally it could have been freakier, you know? Like there wasn't a freak in there. But I feel
Freakier?
like, you know.
Moo, that
Wait.
Just freakier, you know? Like
Freakier? You're saying there could have been something freakier and you have the fucking King of Red Lions from Wind Waker in here?
there wasn't a freak
You're
in there.
fucking a
Freakier?
boat lady.
Moo, that was fucking wonderful.
Yeah,
But-
thank you for thanks for inviting me.
Moo,
I
take me
appreciate
with
that.
you.
Jesus.
Yeah, guys, good luck.
You think she knows I sniffed her?
In
at the end?
human form,
Hello?
though, would.
Hi, Deja!
Oh, there it goes. Okay. So everything has.
What the fuck are we
How are you
doing
doing?
here?
What's up?
Hello?
Hi.
What?
Yeah.
What's
Why?
Sorry.
What
let
the
me just.
fuck
It was.
is happening?
Sorry. I had some burrito for dinner, so I'm a little gassy. My bad.
What the
This
fuck?
is so fucking.
All right. Number one. Doodle Kumi's fingers. I mean, look at him. That thing could do some.
This is a fucking
do
troll
stuff. You know what
submission.
I'm saying? Like, respectfully, like, could you know? Yeah, look at that!
Holy shit.
Yeah, all day.
What the
all
fuck,
day,
man?
all night. Absolutely. All right, next up. Only some people will understand this, but Tiny Whisk. I think. Hear me out. Tiny Whisk is very small and also could fit in many places. Tiny Whisk is very powerful. So those
Whisk
that know
up
are
the
knowers.
saliva. I'm whisking it.
Just like that.
I think it has to be
Whisking
silicone, though.
it.
You don't think people put metal inside their bodies? What do you think my special spoon is made out of, Kubi?
Okay, alright, next. Next.
Ow.
What the fuck?
Right. Okay.
Well, I got the good. Let's him here like this for the rest of it.
This dude will like, you would try and he would just rage bait you. You'd be like, oh shit, hey Ben, hello, you having a good night so far? Yes. Well, do you want to take things back to my place maybe later tonight? Yes. And then maybe things can get a little more spicy. We can take off some clothes, get in the bedroom. No. Like, that's exactly what would happen, and you know it.
Oh, I'm uncomfortable. I don't like the way it's looking at me.
See, that's the way he looks at you during, Kumi. That's the way he looks at you during. From
Alright,
yeah.
Okay, that's literally my ex. I can't even try
the tiny mouth only.
Oh.
The tiny mouth only.
Why did I never think of that? Me and her were together for like, God, I don't even remember how fucking long, and I never even thought about that. Okay, I don't know who this one is. I don't remember what their name is. Deja Vudea. Deja Vudea, you're on to something here.
Only, okay? See how... Alright, next up we got Teto's drill bits.
Bald.
Drill bits?
Well, have you seen them? Have you
Wait.
seen them go those drill bits?
We have the same shape head. Are we long lost sisters? Maybe that's why we've been like fucking thinking the exact same shit so much here.
Well, have you seen them? Have you seen them go like, you know what I mean? Have you seen
I mean,
them?
there is
Next
a
up, we
move
got
called the
these fucking
helicopter
things.
for a reason. Is that a sliver?
Listen, I played Helldivers 2 times, and every
Oh,
time those guys
Helldivers.
come out, I'm like, oh, you know, I better be careful not to fall over. And oh, I tripped, and I'm so vulnerable right now, you know? That's me. That's literally me playing Helldivers. All right, next up, I gotta talk about this before I do this next one, okay? Before I understood the assignment, I did make a particular image.
I have a feeling I know what this is.
Kumi's mom.
Of course.
God damn it! Thanks for doing the hear me out with us.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me. Monster fuckers, rise the fuck up.
Hell yeah.
Hee
Hee hee. Ha ha hee hee. God fucking damn it. Stop with the fucking burp button. Jesus Christ, be banished.
It's Jaws! Yay!
Hey,
everyone
guys.
Everyone say, hey man.
Hey,
Hey, man.
Hi.
Hello.
We have the shaboing boing bang list. Dude, fuck yes. I'm excited. All right, we're here.
Well, I hope you don't think of me differently, but I think we're gonna start out with women.
Women.
Can I get an amen on this one? You know what I mean?
Honestly, that's a hot take right there.
Oh,
All right,
man.
No, that's a good one.
Next up.
Oh.
We got Big Chunga's Sex Machine
Wood.
Man, other's known as Garfield.
Wood.
Unfortunately, it was
That's
too
that's
so I
a
had to
real
censor it.
fast
Hope
and
that's
easy
okay with you
one.
guys.
What the fuck? Why are you looking at us like that?
Yeah, that's what I. Okay. Look at those eyes.
Yeah, those.
Are you
that is
telling
like.
me this is
that
not
is
one sultry motherfucker?
that is sapiens.
I really don't like how he's looking at me right now.
Okay, let's see what we got next. We got
Leave Birdo alone! No!
Dude, I always forget whether or not Birdo is canonically like a trans character or just like enjoys like cross-dressing. I never remember the lore, but I remember finding out somewhere that apparently Birdo is like technically a dude. I don't remember. Anyone in chat who has the deep lore on Birdo, let me know.
Leave Birdo out!
But
You
like,
suck. Oh fuck! I do.
respectfully,
fuck,
all of these
damn it, I
respectfully,
fucking
to be
see
fair.
it. Oh.
I don't know. It. This is the curse of being like pansexual. I swear to fucking God, man. Like, my brain just goes, I like the personality. They seem cool.
God damn it!
like she's married to Yoshi, right?
Oh.
I feel a little bit bad, but like that
That didn't
when there's a
stop
goal,
anybody
you know
before
can
you.
score. And it
Yeah.
won't stop me either. So like right before you called me, I was like literally just scrolling Twitter,
eat
and
one of
I don't know,
the-
man. I saw
one of
this
the
pizza
heart
and like look
candies.
at this shit.
What the
Look how
fuck?
fucking like greasy that is.
What the
Look at this
fuck?
shit.
That looks like a cheesecake, dude. What are we talking about? That is not that puts a whole new definition to pizza pie, dude. What the fuck?
Look how fucking like greasy that is.
It looks like there's a brick of cheese on every slice.
I mean, dude, that shit looks kind of soft. I'm just saying.
That's some slutty pizza right there. I'm not even gonna lie.
I feel like later when you have to go to the bathroom, it's like a double experience almost.
Love those
you know what I
ones.
mean?
The fucking
You can
orange
experience
filled
it both
chocolate
ways.
candy.
It's like
God damn it!
All right, next up is Mr. Clean, otherwise known as Mr. Clean Me Out Daddy.
I mean, let's be real, right?
All right, next up is Mr. Clean, otherwise.
This dude literally went into the porn industry after establishing a proper cleaning product. Let's all not forget, before Johnny Sins had his VTuber debut, his past life account was Mr. Clean. Let's not forget this. Now, let's also not forget the reason Johnny Sins' name is known. It's for a reason.
Otherwise known as Mr. Clean Me Out Daddy. Like, not this version, okay? I want the 3D version of him.
What?
the fuck
What
is
the
that?
fuck?
No business being that thick.
Let's just think about this for a second. Like, think about Mr. Clean critically, right? He's muscular. He'll do all the chores.
Fuck, you're not
Right?
even wrong. God damn it.
Yeah, he's
oh my
bald,
God,
but
we
like,
match
you guys
right
have
now.
that in common. Anyways, next up is Danny DeVito. I don't know. He's like an experienced
You know, at a certain point,
Listen.
at a certain point, like I said, my brain goes for personality and humor over a lot of things. This dude, my only requirement would be that at least once he would be the trash man when we're in bed. He'll start throwing trash everywhere, and then he'll start eating garbage.
Expecting, but I did not expect to see Danny DeVito.
Danny DeVito, he's like older, so like he's really experienced. Like I feel like he'd know like what he's doing.
God bless you. You were a good whore.
And like he's really short, so he's kind of like nimble. Oh, the middle one? I have no idea, but I think he's lubed up in the corner here. I think that's like.
I'm lubed up.
All right, next up,
Oh my
we got
God,
Heavenly.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
You better call
Can you
Heavenly
believe I
back
found
up.
this image randomly on Google.
Is this actually in
Wait, what? Fucking hot? This image is on Google.
Is this actually on Google?
No, I made this.
Okay. I was like, you
Heavenly,
fucking
Hear
lunatic.
me out.
I'm trying to shoot my shot right now, dude.
God. What is that? Why do you have a tab open called Meat and Fuck? What is that? Why do you have a tab open called Meat and Fuck?
Oh.
That was the most real oh that I've ever heard, dude. That is the most real oh.
Oh! Oh, sorry. I was playing some games earlier. My bad. I won't click on it. Don't worry. Sorry. I didn't think I'd left that open.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
My bad.
Oh
All
my
right. Well,
fucking
everyone,
god.
that was awesome.
You guys are in
I like.
shit. That's all I'm gonna say. You thought my shit was weird?
It's
Oh,
not weird.
boy.
It's just.
Yeah, you're right. It's pretty
I
normal.
think they're gonna get mad at me. Jaws, you have anything you would like to
All right,
say
man.
to the Coomers before
Holy shit.
we head out?
Yeah. I'll see you, man.
There is no fucking way. Of course her fan base is the Coomers.
Fuck! Does this mean it's time for my hear me outs? Oh my
No
god.
stalling. Your turn now.
Guys, it's time for my hear me outs. So let's just get this over with. They're not that bad. I'll have explanation for each. Okay, my name's Kumi and I just lied to you. Okay. But
chair.
specifically like the corner of a chair. The corner of a chair, like specifically. I'm fucking it. Stop!
I'm not gonna lie, I've
Judge
thought about
me!
it.
I'm being open with you guys! I'm fucking it. Okay, up next, snow globes. Just snow globes in
What?
general. Like,
That's
not really
glass.
a specific one, but just
That's fucking glass. That's a horrible idea. Have you never seen One Man, One Jar? Don't do it, lady. It's not worth it.
I'm putting it in my ass! I'm putting it I'm sorry, it's gonna get better! Okay, let me get one that's not an inanimate object.
Okay,
Dude,
you got me on that
very
one.
dedicated.
You got me on that one. Like, I'm already smoking the cigarette at the end.
It's Marlon! Your homewrecker? Dude, you just listen.
He
His
doesn't
wife
have a
died.
wife.
Now he's available. I don't know what to
Yeah.
say. Sorry. Fuck. Okay. Hear me out. Door.
Door. Am I door sexual?
I know what you're thinking. Kumi, you're just talking about the doorknob. But here's the thing. It's not just the doorknob. It has to be the whole door. Like, the door is also a part of the experience. Okay? The door is a part of the experience. Does that make sense?
We're learning
Girl's
words
a
of
freak.
wise
Did you just call me a
wisdom.
freak? Am I really a freak? Okay, this next one, kind of a cold take. I had to put it on there. I just had.
Okay, I mean,
Not
yeah.
really a hot take.
Yeah.
Finally, some good. You can
Finally
literally
some
just see
good
his
fucking
ass like
food.
on YouTube. It's fucking crazy. I don't know what's up with that. All right, next.
When
The Queen chess piece specifically. The
she's
Queen-
very regal. She's
Oh my
she's
God, I
holding
just realized
herself
how
with
many
a
of these
like.
are Okay, all right. Listen. All right.
She's holding herself with an air of
Fuck
authority.
yes. Good option,
Okay, yeah.
GLaDOS.
When you die, I'm
That's-
going to
I
laminate
mean,
your skeleton and pose you in
easy.
the lobby.
Is she? Does that count as
I'd
like?
fix her.
Never mind. I don't want to think
I'd
about it.
upload too many
Next,
viruses
You guys seen the
and
movie
somehow
Rio?
fix
I mean,
it.
come on! Like I'm a bird, you know? I'm a bird. Okay, it works. Okay. All right, next.
It's just an ultra wide Sharpie.
I'm sticking it. I mean, you know what I mean? Guys, I don't care if this makes you confused. I don't care what you say. I'm fucking it. I am fucking the McChicken.
I fucking made that joke
This thing
earlier.
fucks, okay? And to go with the McChicken, it's the McDonald's Sprite. Come on! You
Bruh,
just
the
have to
Sprite.
understand! Those who get it!
You know, you don't understand. The Sprite is a fucking trap. It's battery acid incarnate. Don't play with it. The McChicken, on the other hand, I
Guys,
understand.
I think that's my reacts. What do you guys think? Is this? Hey, wait! I submitted mine to you.
Oh wait, what?
Mom?
Oh shit.
Mom! Did you put these captions? What the fuck? All right, hold on. We have a sudden
strawberry.
last-minute entry. Hello? Hi, Mom. You're on stream. Say hi.
I know. I'm here. Hi.
Oh, no, you need to fucking explain yourself. The first one my mom sent me.
Does anybody know who?
Okay. Well, you got me there.
Who he is?
Yeah, of course.
Well, I mean, hello. Those fucking muscles.
Yeah,
He knows how to use that
mhm.
stick. And let's be honest, he defeated the Huns.
True.
There's no.
All
there's-
true words.
There's no saying no to him.
And even if none of those were
okay,
true,
We're gonna fuck with him.
All right, next up we got.
dude, why are these so good? Kumi's mom has fucking taste, dude.
Good.
We have Legolas.
She wants a D&D party. Kumi's mom wants a D&D party. She's got the fighter, she's got the fucking ranger. Now all they need is like a mage, so watch like Gandalf is gonna be the next one, or like Doctor Strange. And then you need a cleric, so they're gonna have like, I don't know, a fucking nun.
Just fine as fuck.
Why does it matter that he knows how to use a bow?
It's a bow between its legs.
What, Mom? What does that mean?
The next one's a little bit controversial, but I think it's a good one.
Dog.
What the fuck?
Now
Jamie
listen,
Lane. Is that
he be
from...
fucking with his sister, so that means he's be kinky as fuck.
Okay, I understand now why Kumi is the way that she... I fucking understand now. Hearing the phrase, he be fucking with his sisters, so he be kinky as fuck, out of someone's mom is the wildest fucking thing.
This one's a little bit
Oh
controversial,
my
but I
god.
think
Is it from Game of Thrones? Because I haven't seen Game of Thrones, but I think Lannister is a name that I know from what I have heard of it.
sister, so that means he's be kinky as fuck. He'll do
Jesus.
anything you want him to do.
But mom, he's weird because he fucks his sister.
I'm just saying. I was gonna pick Jon Snow, but fucking Jaime Lannister's the way to go. You know, he lost that hand, so he had the gold hand. He could do lots of shit with that.
What the fuck? What do you think of my mom's
I think mine's the best one.
These aren't hear me out. Besides Jaime Lannister, they're kind of understandable.
Should have went for Jon Snow, but he's not as kinky. Okay, bye.
Bye, mom. I fucking hate it here. Why did my
Goddamn,
mom
dude.
just have to come in and just one up my entire fucking stream? Yay! We did it! Yay!
That was fucking sick. That was worth it. I'm honestly tossing a sub to Kumi. I had never stumbled into any of her stuff before. That was super funny. And I feel like I ended up exposing myself more than most of the people did there, because I was the one fucking agreeing with 90% of everyone's shit. Jesus. But that was our final video for the evening, so let's slide ourselves into our gameplay here. I'm remembering to turn that fucking thing off this time. Blam. Alrighty. Shuffle. We're gonna get our music rolling here so that we have got some background vibes, because the music on this adventure thing is fucking snagged by someone for copyright claim, whatever bullshit. So we gotta kick our own tunes. So I'm gonna turn them up just slightly here. And I believe we should be fucking, of course we get a Bugenic song. This is one of my favorites too. It's Dirty Mittens. This feels like, the quality of this genuinely feels like it could be straight out of The Mask. Alright. Hello, 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 lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jinx, your favorite punk underworldian commander player. And tonight, we return to our MTG Forge adventure. I'm gonna hit load because I think I played some on my solo save. As where we left off last time, we had completed a few quests. We had managed to get Old Reliable here, our Derevi commander deck, which we got lucky of finding in one of the beginning stores, into a functional state. I wouldn't call it a strong state or like a state that would be considered even constructed level, because we're really working with cards that we've got a hand of. But we did also pick up a new commander. We picked up Geralf the Fleshwright, a really interesting commander that I had never seen before, where it's all about casting multiple spells in a turn to get a bunch of zombies and make your zombies massive. So we don't have many zombies, let alone many blue cards in general, like at all. So what we're gonna do tonight is we're gonna make our way over to, as I re-equip Old Reliable, we're gonna make our way over to the blue biome, and we should be able to, when we're in here, find more cards for sale that are blue. We'll find enemies using blue cards primarily, and we'll get blue rewards from them. So that should buy us a little bit of not having to spend constant amounts of money to purchase the cards that we need, because dear lord, we are at 900 right now, but a single card is around like a solid few, what's the word for it? A solid few, 100. So it'll go by really quickly. I am curious what our current quest is. Travel to the Skull Cave. Where is that at again? Way down there, by the red zone. We'll do this quest later. For now, we're gonna make our way out to the actual edges here, into the blue biome, and pick up some more side quests from around there. Might get into a fight or two along the way if I see anything that might have cards that I need. The elves would be kind of a maybe, but I think they're primarily green mages, so I'm not going to be able to take much advantage of them. Actually, no, the Revi does have green. Might be worth looking into here. I'm also just going to take a peek in these dungeons. Strange magical energies. All opponents get March of the Machines on the battlefield. Yeesh. I'm gonna try and snag some freebies, do a little stealth collection around the edges of the map here. I don't know what this is. I'm not trying to get in any fights, I just want to try and loot something if I can. On my way. What is this? Nothing. Some sort of boiler, it looks like. I love the pixel art design. Looks like we have to fight this dude to get further into this place. And that's where all the, like, items are. I'm primarily looking for the little books, the spell books, because those have a bunch of different, what the hell is it? Cards in them. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word card for some reason. But we are most of the way. In fact, we're entering the blue biome now. Let's take a quick pit stop here. See if there's anything. Looking mostly for blue mana or like a zombie, maybe monsters. Menagerie. What the fuck? 12/12 for 7, trample. It comes in tapped when it comes in sacrifice unless you sack 5 lands. Ugh. No more pirates deal combat damage to player exile. You may cast it. Nice little Derevi effect, or not Derevi, the Gonti effect. I couldn't remember the fucking name. What the shit? Battles of the Ages? Oh, these are spells? As siege enters, choose an opponent to protect it. You and others can attack it. When it's defeated, exile it, then cast it transformed. Non-creature. Okay. So it's like a legendary fight that you kick off. When you kill it and win the fight, you get to get the special ability on the other side. Okay. It's a bit complex for me. I'd just never seen this symbol before, so I wanted to check it out. Nero Wild Mage. Whenever you cast a spell, you may put it on the bottom of its owner's library. If you do, reveal cards from the top till you reveal a non-land. Cast it without paying mana cost, rest on bottom. That's pretty good, but she's very high on mana cost. Nothing of interest here. Take a peek into this dungeon. The crab's blocking the spellbook, unfortunately. Is there water elementals and merfolk avatars? I don't think they're gonna have zombies. Get fucking chased down by this damn boar. Take a peek in here. Oh Jesus, this place is complex. Okay. Lots of goodies for free, I won't turn that down. 2 chests in here. Shit, I don't want to be in here. And we slide ourselves up towards a proper city, hopefully. Maybe we fight a blue mage. I doubt they'll have zombies, but they might have some of the spells we need. I will play. That's horrible. Okay, that's at least somewhat more manageable. I think we gotta ditch pour over the pages. We will keep this. Let's go land, Soul Ring. And hope that this can carry us, because we'd need our land colors. Land. Okay, we've got 4 mana. We can use the burnished hot to get our colors that we need. 2. Labyrinth Guardian. When it becomes the target of a spell, sacrifice. Right. Okay. These illusions are gonna be a problem. I think we need to play the Basalt Monolith. And we're not gonna use it. We're gonna pass turn. I'm gonna take the 2, because we both have 12 health. Worried of the Unreal. Okay, that's the something that I'm worried about. It doesn't have flash. Good creature has intimidates. Spider-Man no more. We're gonna go blue net. Write that dude down. And then I'm feeling Executioner's Hide. Okay, we've got one saved up, but it's not green. There we go. And I don't think we want to equip it. Swing in. Get my just desserts. Keep us on an even playing field at least. Another Lord of the You're a fucking asshole, dude. Plains. Okay, I'm gonna have the Revy next turn at least. Take the Soul Ring, get that there. Swing in for another evening of the playing field. Power and toughness equal to the number of illusions in play. Shit. Okay, yeah, we need to do something now, so we're gonna do that. Why did you tap the monolith? You had 2 open mana. Okay, you're a fucking idiot, game. I need to not do auto tap mana. I need forests. Okay. That's bad. Okay, let's get the Revy. Green, blue, white. When it enters, tap or untap target permanent, I'll get my Basalt Monolith back. And then... You don't have... Oh, it does have flying, you son of a bitch. Ichor Spit Basilisk, Forest Soul Ring. Don't have the forest for that, but we can equip this to the Revy. Can we stop using my fucking monolith game? Okay, Jesus Christ, dude. Small bear, yeah, it's just a bunch of illusions. I hate this illusionist. I'm dead. I can't even stop it if I wanted to. That's fucking crazy. Like I said, this deck is by no means strong right now. We need to work its way up there. So let me put these in here. Same as the other one. Okay. Was there like any fucking cities anywhere near me? Okay, I'm moving towards the road. So I primarily want to get a quest before I go randomly adventuring who knows where. What the fuck? Yoink. This dude is not good at protecting his fucking treasure. I don't think any of these are gonna be too useful for us. They're good to have though, and if we have too many of them, it'll automatically checkmark them to be sold. Chrome Host Seed Shark, Phyrexian Shark, Jesus. When you cast a non-creature spell, incubate. Damn. Ooh. Dwarf Wizard. Lifelink Trace Aether. When you cast a non-creature spell, you may return target creature with mana value equal to its spell value from grave to hand once a turn. That's a kinda cool. Crash Taunter. Oh my god, that is a good card. Oh shit, the OG clone. That's funny. And the Mill artifact. Okay, we got some goodies. Good morning, me, King Neptune. Just going about my day. Nothing to see here, mate. Okay. Bit of a different vibe here. What is this one? Tim's Prestidigitation. It's wizards. Fucking Arcanus the Omnipotent. Maximum hand size increased. I don't think that we quite need any of these. Arcanus might be nice. Just because Arcanus has tap to draw 3, and our commander lets us untap someone. In fact, I'm grabbing that because of that. Wait, he's not... He'd actually be pretty good in zomboning as well. Hold on. Because he gives me more fuel to cast more things. Definitely think we want that. What the hell would I even pull out for Arcanus here? Need to have to be a high mana cost thing. Yeah, we'll remove Pollen Bright Wings for Arcanus. Bam. Then I think this is a blue mana store. Perfect. Change the text of target spell or permanent by replacing all instances of one with another creature type. Oh, whoa. Oh, but he can't go in the deck because of the other colors. He'd be an interesting commander. Another clone. Kindred Sorcery Merfolk. Return 2 target permanents to their hands if you control a merfolk. Create a 1/1 white and blue token for each return. That's kind of cool. Futurist Operative. As long as it's tapped, it's a human with base power and toughness 1/1 and can't be blocked, but you can untap it after no blocks are declared. That's kind of cool. I don't think any of those are exactly what we need. Because we want cheap, we want like 1 mana cost, preferably, things that allow us to draw a card. None of these do that, sadly. Let's pick up a quest. Village Elder, wrinkled brow, concerned tone. Ah, adventurer. Have you heard of the looming threat? Kiora the Sea Mage stirs the depths with her restless sea creatures. We face dire peril. Kiora, what's she up to now, Elder? She seeks to summon ancient sea titans that slumber beneath the waves. Creatures that could engulf our lands in a cataclysmic flood. It's a threat that endangers Shandalar's very existence. That sounds like a catastrophe waiting to happen. What can we do? We must act swiftly. Seek out Kiora. Reason with her, if you can, but be prepared for a fight. Our survival depends on thwarting our dangerous ambitions. Remember, the sea is a powerful ally and a formidable foe. I'll do my best to stop her, Elder. Chandalar's safety is my priority. Okay, we got our shelf a quest. Ooh, we can buy boosters. What draft do we got going on? Innistrad Midnight Hunt. Sadly, I don't have the buy-in for that. These fucking... Oh, we're getting a bunch of... We're getting neon white tracks. I was like, what is our music in the background right now? Hello, Anzrag the Quake Mole? What the fuck? When it becomes blocked, untap each creature you control after this phase. There's another combat. Jesus. Oh, a Johnny. This is one of the Planeswalker commanders. Each opponent chooses an artifact creature enchantment Planeswalker, then sacks the rest. Damn. Johnny's crazy powerful, man. Wait, what is this one? Keeper of Keys? Oh, it's rogues. These dudes are pretty low cost, too. Nothing that we could immediately use. Let's go see if we can't make some more money going for this hideout. Over this way. Too bad I didn't bring my jellyfish net. Let's have another one of these chocolates from the Valentine's thing. Ooh, it's the caramel one. Very stretchy. Tasty though. What do we got here? Hermetic Study. Oh. That's pretty useful. That is card draw for cheap. It lets me ditch my hand and then I get to draw one for free even if I don't ditch anything. In the turn. Oh, damn. Unblockable. Eidolon of Philosophy. I think we do want Flux. Because I'd let everyone choose and discard any number of cards and then draw that many, and then I get to draw one more card. I'll take it. What is this one? Merchant Raiders? Pirates? Whenever Malcolm Alluring Scoundrel deals combat damage to a player, put a chorus counter. Draw a card, then discard. If there are 4 or more chorus counters, you may cast the discarded one for free. Oh, damn. Shark Pirate. Captain Howler Sea Scourge. Pay 2 life and 2 mana. That's a crazy ward cost. When you discard 1 or more cards, target creature gets +2/+0 till end of turn for each discarded. Whenever it deals combat damage, draw a card. Steam Frigate can't attack unless... Pirate Ship. Oh my god, dude. This is such a this is like the only ship type card, I think. Tap to do 1 damage to any target, cannot attack unless an opponent has islands, although the controller may still tap. So you can tap Pirate Ship to do 1 damage to any target, but you can't attack unless the opponent has islands in play. And at any time, if the person who has Pirate Ship in play has no islands, it destroys itself. It's one of the most, like, classic Magic cards. What's going on here? Flying dudes. I see it. There goes. Wait a minute, was that... Oh, okay, I thought that was a different card. We'll just take a peek to see what's going on here. Magic 2010 booster, no thanks. Not really interested in that, friendo. Is this Kiora? It is. This is where Kiora is hanging out? All opponents get Kraken Hatchling at the start of the fight. Okay. We got some crabs. I guess we can try. See how we do against some of these bad boys. Okay, we got land. I'll take it. We got all 3 color. And that's literally just a 0/4. Okay, cool. Oh boy. And that's also a 0. We're just gonna be loading up on crabs, aren't we? Crab tribal. 2 or more other lands, you say? It's a good thing I've got 2 or more other lands. Get our Hedge Witch mask out. Bro, what the fuck? Are they gonna mill me out? Oh no. Thought Vessel, we need our mana ramp. Oh, they're a fucking mill deck. Oh no, god damn it, Mesmeric Orb. I'm gonna mill fucking... okay. Land enters each opponent mill. Dude, oh my god. Okay. Well, you gave me a soul ring, so I'll take... I just played the wrong fucking card that turn, but you know, it is what it is. Recon Craft Theta. Four. And that'll make me a little alien dude. See, it's a lot harder to mill 100 cards than it is to mill 60, so I might actually have a chance to win here. Oh, fudge. Yeah. I'm just, like, they're building a wall. Crab Ooze Horror. Power equal to number of crabs, oozes, and or other horrors you control. the beginning of your instep, exile a creature from an opponent's grave. If you do, create a token copy of this. Okay, you fuckface. Wow. This is bad. Derevi? I need you now. Then we're going to... Guess we just untap this. Untap? Oh, my fucking mesmeric orb. I don't have reach. But they have like nigh lethal on me as we speak. What does Recon Craft Theta need? Where are you at? Crew of 2. I'm gonna attach this here. And then we crew by tapping our alien dude. Such a goofy ass art. I love it. I guess we'll get everything out that we can. Swing in. Proliferate there. Or a creature you control. Oh shit. That is such a strong ability. Let's untap our 4/4. Oh, wait. Shit. Well, I think I should have done the other dude. Untap. At least I can tap Derevi to crew it again if I need to. How many cards you got? 42, I've got 73. Okay. Sending in some 6/4s. Guess we'll get rid of one of them. Damn. Because they don't have first strike, right? Yeah, no. Don't need these multiplying any more than they already have. And Ms. Okay. Auto yield. I don't want to see this shit anymore. Fucking cards. All gone. But a counter on a creature or vehicle gains vigilance. That's pretty good. Forest. Kinda need to draw a card. I guess we'll do this. Play out Tales of Master Seshiro. Put our counter on Derevi, giving him vigilance until end of turn. And then Executioner's Hood on this dude to make him have Intimidate. Oh wait, but it's a blue alien. All of these are blue creatures, so it doesn't matter. Oh well. Shit. Do I have any like flashback in my graveyard? I doubt it. Nada. Okay, well, we've got stuff to keep us standing. We don't really have any reason not to swing with both. Untap him, get him back in fighting action. I think we might be toast here though. He's got 3/6/6 Yep. Fucking hell, dude. Can block 2 of them, but we're still going to -1. Okay. What if I do a little sneaky peeky action and we work our way around the edges? I want to see what I can find. Jellyfish is just vibing. Oh shit. We got people on patrol here, apparently. There's Kiora. Let me just loot your mana stores over here. Mirror of Life Trapping? What the hell? Sir Joshua and Sir Saxon. Human Knight double team. If you control exactly 2 permanents, name them. The legend rule doesn't apply to them. Each other creature you control named them has battle cry. I don't know what any of those are. Double team or battle cry. Nothing immediately useful. What the hell? Layla Hassan? When she enters and when one or more assassins you control deal combat damage, return a historic from grave to hand. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna go do some looting before I start interacting with you, Kiora. Bam. Clock of Opens? Oh dear god, that's a combo piece. Elixir of Immortality? Stuffy doll? Okay, this was worth grabbing. Oh, and we got good spells here to put in our deck. Okay, okay. We've got options. Lots of them. I don't think we need to deal with all the monsters, but I think we can at least try and take on Kiora. See if we— oh damn, she was fast. Pull out all the stops. Okay. Beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an additional card. Each player may play an extra land. At the beginning of your upkeep, create a tentacle. Okay, it'll be on the play. That's 1 land. Okay, that's manageable. We'll ditch the... we're gonna ditch the ingot, because we're gonna be able to play a lot of lands. Keep. So we're gonna go... Plains, Forest, Suspicious Bookcase. Just to have something in play. Okay. Windhorn Elves. Just a mana dork, gotcha. Oh, whoops. Great. Auto yield. Island. Forest. Let's go ahead and get you out immediately, the rabbit. We'll go ahead and untap. I guess the island threatened holding up counter magic. And back to my hand it goes, of course. Everything to touch. Take 2. Island. Put you back in play. Untap that. Put this back on 3 so we can burnish a heart. I'm gonna unsummon it cryptic command. Return target permanent to its owner's hand. How did I fucking know? I'll put it in my hand, but I'll keep it. And it tapped all my creatures, you dickheads. Okay. Double planes. Threavy. Go and play. Untap one of the forests. Iron Mastiff. Definitely think we want that. And then got 1-1-0-4 for blockers. I think we have to intern. Deep Sea Kraken suspended, oh boy. Snake Growth Chamber. More Krakens. Good thing I can deal with those. I think we want to do... Oh god, but I need blockers. We can do that. Let's move forward. Control. Okay. I think we go combat. Declare attacks. I need to keep people up to block. Then I'm going to respond to the Iron Mastiff ability, making Iron Mastiff unable to be blocked for 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna roll 17. Damage equal to power to defending player. And we've got 2 stacks of this. We're gonna untap the bookcase, and we're gonna untap the Mastiff. Untap. Untap. And then we intern. Am I still... Ooh, you're swinging in with one of them. Put a 1/1 counter on it. Okay, what I think we do, because it doesn't have trample. So we put the Burnished Heart there, and then we sack it for 3. Get 2 forests into play. Sovereign of the Deep, there she is. Top X for X is the mana value. Okay, it doesn't look like she's gonna be too big of a threat, luckily. I mean, everything else on her field is already the threat, to be honest, so I don't think that's the problem right now. Mana value 3 or less. I could do that. She has 151 cards in her deck? Okay, we're not milling her out. That ain't happening. I guess Solemn will keep getting our field established. Yes, I will grab a land real quick. I'll grab an island, because I already got plenty of all the others. I think we want to snag this dude. One, two. Grab that Kraken up. Don't need him being a problem. And then we are gonna go to combat. We're gonna send both again. No, I can't give that unblockable, and Kiora gets to block it for free. So we're just sending Derevi. Sadly. I'm thinking we untap Derevi to keep our field ready to function. Give them some level of threat on them making an attempt to attack. Oh, I think I'm dead. That ain't good. That's a big tap out. Usually that means the AI has spotted a win that I didn't. If I do that, got 8 more coming at me. I can block 3 of them. And we're gonna go like this instead. There, 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 there. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have 1 HP. Odds are I lose here, but we can at least fucking try. Wow. What is that? Oh, she played the Bite and the Thassa for free, right? Okay. Strixhaven Stadium. How many? 10 or more? Man, I do not have 10 points for that. If I had 10 creatures out that I could get to hit her, I would actually be able to win here with that. We don't have a way to give Arcanus haste either to be able to draw cards. This is unfortunate, but I don't think we win here. Yeah, we gotta concede. Nothing that I can do to turn it around at this big of a... Wait, next game? Wait, it's a best 2 of 3? I'll play. I mean, 3 lands again, I'll keep. Forest, Plains, Sinew Dancer. A bit of a creature in play at least. Plains, Forest. Didn't realize we're playing 2 color, but it works. Ooh. Definitely Brave the Sands. It's just a good enchantment. Creatures you control have vigilance and your creatures can block 2 things. We save up that instant. Keep our creature back. I think we hold on to Valor Stance. I'll take the 1 damage. Goddamn bop over here. Mark Poole made some really good magic art. Well, I didn't draw land, so that means we need the Burnished Heart now. I guess we'll pass and keep it up for a blocker. Tribute to the World Tree. Whenever a creature enters, draw a card if its power is 3 or greater, otherwise put counters on it. Oh boy, okay. We've got Dreamroot Cascade for our 3rd color now, finally. Actually, what are you? Just a bird that lets me scry. I love that for you. Yeah, I think we get Derevi out. Perfect. Untap that one. And then, I kind of think we want the mites. This is an instant, so I'm gonna wait until the end of their turn in case I need the Valorous Stance. Although I kind of would like to Burnished Heart, so we're gonna have to play things a little by ear here. I do need to do damage, so I'm gonna swing in. I don't know what I expected. Boy, you're mutating it. No attack still, you see. Let's make some mites, why don't we? Be a real shame if someone Spider-Man no more'd your mutation. And then we toss down a... Oh wait, shit, I don't have the mana for that. Commander Sphere. Then a Silver Raven. I'll leave that on top. I think that's fine. And then we'll go into combat. Send in Derevi, send in the mites, send in... Because this can't block, right? I guess it can, but it's still just a 1-1.
Maybe something's wrong.
Or I guess a 3-3. I haven't even noticed that. Send in the... Because these can't block, which kind of forces them to use something to block them. I think we do send in the heart. Okay, we'll send in everything. Get all those bad boys on the stack. We will untap Commander Sphere. Dreamroot Cascade. And the Plains. Yes, and tap. Yes, and tap. Yes, and tap. So now we can drop in the basilisk here. Perfect. Okay. This is what this deck is meant to be doing. I don't know how this motherfucker is surviving off of 3 lands. Okay. 2 lands for the group. Let's toss in our Basilica Shepherd. Make some more mates. And then I think we get down to business here. Send in the Sinew Dancer, send in the Mites, send in the Raven, send in Derevi, send in the Basilisk. I think sending... I mean, our stuff has Vigilance, so it's really hard for it to get dealt with, and we have a backup Indestructible for one of our creatures. Blocks across the field. Kind of feeling like we Valor Stance this. Just so that we can keep our bad boy with Death Touch. Got 3 triggers of Derevi. So we will untap Commander Sphere, Cascade, and I guess just random planes. And tap. Yes. And tap. Yes. And tap. There we go. I think we intern here. Get more creatures and tentacles and all kinds of shit like that, but I'm building a board state that they're a little afraid to swing into. Really? I can't really let any damage through is the issue, so we need to block that. And we've got the Death Touch to do it. Oh, hello there, Kiora. All damage that would be dealt by an adult. Okay. She used it to draw a card. Campfire could be helpful, I guess, for mana. We may as well. Sack the sphere. Target creature gains shadow until end of turn. Play this only during your upkeep. Fuck. Okay. I mean, at this point, I think we can out-life gain Kiora just through untapping the campfires. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. Look, legends. I think we'll just get this in play as well. And then we want to go... here, game 2. We'll spend our island for that. Then we'll go to combat. We'll send in Derevi, all 4 mites. Silver Raven, Basilica Shepherd. Hey there, Calvin. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good one so far. We're blocking off some of the mites now. We've got a good few triggers. Let's untap the campfire. Untap the island. Untap the campfire. Right, so it's gonna go... Untap the island? I think we need to, like, do it kinda like that. So we're gonna add 1 mana of any color. We're gonna add, sure, blue. We're gonna untap, and then I spend that to gain 2. Then Derevi's gonna untap that land and untap the campfire, which I will then tap to gain 2. Untap. Untap. And I will tap it down to gain 2. Went from, I just doubled my life total. I went from like 8 to 16 in 1 turn. Hell yeah. Why do I look cute now? It's because I like my models and I pick ones that are similar to me, I guess. I don't know. I think we pass turn here. You're preventing my Basilica Shepherd. Okay. What the fuck is this? Scry 3, when it attacks you may return another creature. If you do, it can't be blocked. Oh, that's bad for me. I think I might still outpace it, though. Plains, Mindstone. Sack this to draw a card. Expendable Lackey. Sure, we'll bring the Lackeys in here. Look at that. That's you guys right there. And Altonio. No, I'm sorry. No one by that name works here. Okay. We've got enough on field currently. I think we can swing in again. And continue the trend of the campfire loop. Graveyard. We got anything in here? No. Alright, yeah, let's do it. Combat. All the mites. All the dudes. All the dudettes. Swing in. Blocking off the mites now, which does make sense. Pop all those over. Campfire Island, Campfire Island. Oh. And they got 3. 1, 2, 3. I've got 4 things attacking, including. Okay, so let's tap this down to game 2. Spin the plains to do so. Then we untap you. Untap you. And we tap you down again. Untap. Oh, right, they prevented the damage from the Basilica Shepherd. I completely forgot. I should really kill off that Kiora before it becomes a problem. What does this do? Remove 8, which it is at, make an 8/8 Kraken. Printing my Basilica Shepherd again. Only a 4/5. I'm assuming she's making it unblock. She didn't make it unblockable. Does that prevent damage dealt to and dealt by? Your my Basilica Shepherd is now a free blocker, my friend. This is where the downfall of that ability comes in. If she had made it unblockable, it could have been dangerous, but... Okay, island... We played the Solemn for sure, just to get something out on field. We'll grab another island, one of the really pretty ones. And we get to attacks. We want to go here. Spirit and Doll. Expendable Lackey. We want to send it all. So I'm up the 8/8, that's fine, that's fine. Pop all those on the stack, and we're gonna toss them all on the campfire this time, because I've got the mana to spend. So let's go gain a life, using that relic. Untap. Gain a life. Untap. Gain a life. Untap. Gain a life. It's gonna be real hard for you to take me down now, Kiara. I got infinite long rests. My DM doesn't make me wait an actual day in-game before I fucking can take another long rest, so I'm long resting mid-dungeon. Return Basilica Shepherd. Oh no. I mean, I can still block 8 things right now. Just the 4/5 again? And you're not returning something again. What did she target? Is it this one? I think that's what this effect is. I'm not sure. Shit. I guess we'll toss Solemn in front of it, just because I kind of want Solemn to die anyways. Don't have Trample. Draw a card? What are you doing here? Oh, casting another creature. Oh, they did it on Solemn, so Solemn didn't die. These fucking foreshadow counters, bro. Definitely get our Basilica Shepherd back in play. Get our mites. Do I have the mana for this? I do. Ink Fathom Divers. Let's see how we want to arrange this. We need Phyrexian Atlas on top. Phyrexian Atlas top. And Nykthos next. Then Circuit Mender, then Thought Vessel. We are down to just 1 mana left up. So we go to Combat. Send our peeps who can't be blocked and or can't die. donate your Kraken tokens all you want to. Fucking infinite card draw over here from Kiora. Bam. Let's go campfire. Island campfire. And then we tap the campfire. Using the relic. Untap. No, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Untap. Untap. Jesus. Doing a bit more. My engine's going, Kiora. Yours may be as well, but mine's a bit harder to block. Deep Sea Kraken's coming in, that's fine. Where the fuck even is that thing? Wait, did she not cast it? She had the free chance to cast Deep Sea Kraken and just said, what if I didn't? I'm coming for blood, Kiora. You're gonna have to do something. Are you gonna actually bounce something this time? Nope. Well. Let's put the Solemn Simulacrum in the way. I will draw a card. Get that Phyrexian Atlas in my hand. Nykthos. And then we want to play the Phyrexian Atlas. Okay. Now shit starts getting funky. Combat. Still don't have anyone that can block my flyers. Definitely can't block my shadow dudes. And that's island block, so you're just kind of dead on damage here. Hey. Okay, okay. That's a horrible starting hand. Okay, that is manageable. We're gonna have to ditch pour over the pages though. Yeah. Forest. Island. In turn. Shit, bro. Island. Island, I guess. Manolith. It gets me my other colors. Come in as speaker. No attackers, because I got a blocker finally. 3, 4, 5. Let's get Daravi out. I'll untap the Manolith so that I've got all of my colors. And I'm feeling maybe a Mirror Reedry as well. That is a Merfolk. Fuckery Ball. Make our dudes a little more buff. A little more deadly. That's not gonna do any good, he's just gonna block. No attacks again. If you would scry that many +1 instead, and then now she gets the Planeswalker. I see. Okay. Kinda want that Planeswalker. That's pretty solid for this deck. Maybe I don't have white mana for that. I do have white mana for this. See, the Millstone would be a good option if she wasn't fucking rocking almost 200 cards in her deck. An island walk or anything. I got flying, so at least Derevi can get in and come back. I guess we play the Millstone just to play it? We need to deal damage, because if we're not dealing damage, we're in a bad spot. I'm gonna untap my... I'm gonna untap Derevi, because I can use Relic of Legends to tap him down if he's not gonna block. No attacks again. I'm tapping your lands, I see. Arcanus the Omnipotent. Yes, I think I will. Same thing as last turn, we're gonna get in here for a bit of damage and untap our Duder. Untap. Oh, that's a Trumbo Crisis. Jesus Christ, okay. Put it on the battlefield. Yikes, okay. Where the... Oh, I thought it vanished. Oh, and they did that at the end of my turn. Shit. Trumbo Crisis. I have to block it. Wipe like my whole field. But if he does, his field gets wiped as well. Derevi will go back to the command zone. That's fine. Create a serpent named... Okay. Planes... Let's get Derevi out. And I will untap. Go to my hand, I guess my planes? Or do I do the brutalizer here? Planes. Don't have enough for that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have enough for that. Cancel. Basilica Shepherd. White. White. 1, 2, 3. There's more creatures in play. Technically a bigger flyer than Derevi even is. Give me a little bit of protection. Don't have anything that can attack freely though, sadly. Oh boy. Ooh, okay. Sack a serpent, choose one. Abilities can't be activated. Gains indestructible, of course. Doesn't have trample. Which means I could use these. In fact, I think I will. Those two there. Kind of a necessity, sadly. Jesus Christ. Okay. Forest. No artifacts or enchantments really that I can destroy here, sadly. I think we go Might Overseer. Spilt Basilisk. Spit whatever the fuck. Got 1 mana. Combat. Drevi and the Basilica Shepherd. The Mites would just die on the spot. So I need to hold them back for a turn. Take both of these untaps, and I will untap Basilica Shepherd and Drevi, I think is my best options here. Here we are. I think, however, they get enough shit on field right here. Yep, I lose. Damn it. No fog for me. Made an effort at least. Alvira Carlocus, you lost the last game. Leather boots have cracked. Life to spare. Win a game with 20 life more than you started with. That's funny. Wait, so what happened with our boots? Repair? 400? How much do I have? 490. Oh my god, okay. We might have to do some other side quests before we can take on Kiora, because I was not expecting a big, like, multi-round match there. Turn target creature with mana cost X stones can create X varies with ooh. That's fucking good. I'm looking for things that let me draw. What is this one? Escaped Shapeshifter? Conspiracy Unraveler. Sphinx Detective. That's kinda sick. Not all of these are too expensive. I need zombies. I need blue zombies is the big thing. Ooh, Mole Drifter. Let's just draw 2 on a body. Breaker of the Coil, Cat Warrior. Your opponents can't cast spells during combat. When a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, goad each creature that... Goad is so good, but it just doesn't work in single player, sadly. I'll take a Muldrip there. It's useful for our dude's deck we're building. Zomboning. I feel like Elixir of Immortality. I mean, it's just like safety against getting milled, which isn't too much of an issue for me currently. Essence Scatter, Mind Sculpt, top 7 of Librarian to Grave. It's cheap, I guess, it'd make a zombie token. This I did want in the deck. Exile it, return all of their permanents exiled to the battlefield. I don't know about that one. Struggle for Project Purity. Oh, that's a Fallout thing. As it enters, choose Brotherhood or Enclave. Brotherhood at the beginning of upkeep, opponent draws a card. You draw a card for each drawn. When a player attacks you with one or more creatures, they get twice that many rad counters. Oh, damn. That could be useful. Rewind is a good counter spell. Stuffy Doll is amazing in any 1v1 format. There's our Muldrip there. Command Beacon I like, just purely off the fact that it lets me get my commander if the tax gets too high. Draw, cast artifact from hand. I don't really have artifacts, unfortunately.
Hey, listen.
This is Magic the Gathering. Stern Scolding's cheap. But again, I gotta remember, I'm not just casting spells, it needs to be in the same turn, so I need them to usually have, like, draw. Counter. At least they're still sorted out by mana for me. It enters, it can attack as though it didn't have Defender. That is not useful. And can't be blocked. Manolith. We do want our mana rocks, that's going to be useful. Especially the, like, indestructible ones. We're not really untapping stuff, so Basalt Monolith ain't gonna do much for us right now. Same with Strixhaven Stadium. Return a creature to its owner's hand, surveil, but it costs less if it targets an... So I can use this on my own creature to get another zombie. I'll take it. Incubate, draw a card, wait, draw a card, ooh. Maybe. We got some goodies floating around in here that I haven't thought about. It's not gonna be too useful, it's not a zombie. Where are all my... Wicked Slumber? Convoke is really good, I just realized, because our zombies let us convoke even though they're even though they're summoning sick. don't think we're really manifesting dread much here. In control of a creature. Hopefully come back in any order. Not really that useful if I'm not immediately doing stuff with him. Mills. Yeah, also not exactly doing anything. We're up to 40 in deck. I don't think the Mirror of Life tramping is going to do anything really useful for us. It's like everything we've got options for right now though, so we're going to have to make our way out to get some cards from the locals if we can. Actually, can I get another quest? Neutral party to settle a disagreement. What can I do to help? Holding a small plant in a clay pot. You see, I took this cutting from a tree. Giant. Biggest tree I've ever seen. Oh, right. This is the... Okay, so we just need to kill some elves. I can do that. Elves are pissed off that you cut something off their tree, but I think they'll deal once we show them the power of All Reliable. Kind of curious how well All Reliable is going to work against elves, because they're kind of quick on their feet. We will be on the play here. It's 2 lands. I'm going to keep it under hope. Island. Mist-Cloaked Herald. Fucking Allosaurus Shepherd, Jesus. Plains. Swiftfoot Boots. I need a forest soon. Okay, create elf tokens. That's an easy enough thing to do. Shit. 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 We're in a bad spot here. I'm thinking... we might be in a touch of trouble here. So we can't mess with my dude. I think I kinda want to kill the Allosaurus Shepherd, if I'm being honest. I need that thing getting out of hand on there. We'll untap our forest. We'll put those there. Punch it in the face. I did not mean, I meant to untap the plains, fuck. Well. Throw Blade of the Elves. Oof, okay. It's all about getting a ton of healing, or a ton of elves out. But he does have to hit a player. Soul Ring. Green 1. Overgrown Arch. And we'll go to combat. We'll swing in. Untapping the plains. Spirit Endall. Menace, eh? I mean, I can't just let you create elves willy-nilly, my dude. So, we're gonna put both of these in the way here. Do I even want to? Oh, Shadow can only block things with Shadow as well. I see, so his dude does get through. God damn. Okay. Can't cast either of those because we need some more mana, but we can go in with both of these. One counter is pretty nice, actually. Trying to process if there's a way for me to be tricksy. Because it's when he deals damage, so he untaps during the combat damage step, so I can't, like, cast a creature during that. But what I can do... put them both on. I'm gonna put one on the plains, and we're gonna put one on... yeah, one on Derevi. This one's gonna untap Derevi, and that's fine. And then we're gonna spend this plains to put a 1/1 counter on our Spirit Endal. And then we untap the plains. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we need one more. I guess we can do this just to get another color on the field. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see if there's any chance of me surviving this. That's a 2/2, so we're gonna put you there. Will be divine. Yeah, no, I'm dead here. Shit. God damn, bro. Elves are lethal. Let's see if I can grab some freebies in this dungeon. All enemies get daring piracy. Over here. Let's be sneaky about it. Around here. Can I sneak around the sides? No. A lot of not blue shit that I'm getting here. And over it cycles, gain flying. Again, not exactly useful. Yeah, shit, I tried to run past him. Give it an attempt. I'll give it a good old college try. I need some more lands than that though. We're gonna ditch Arcanus because he's a lot of blue mana that we need for that. Create a pirate with menace and hate. Bruh. Forest in turn. I'm on a clock already. Island, Arcane Signet. This is fucked. planes ready. Get our duder out here. We'll untap the planes. Untap. Drop in the Swiftfoot boots. Can't block these menace bitches. I'm just gonna have menace as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we go Circuit Mender. Gain a little bit of life and then equip the boots. Swing in with both. He's letting them both through. Just untap our dudes. Perfect. This is rough. I really shouldn't, but I think I'm gonna take the 3 here intentionally. Oh god damn it. Okay. Death Touch Basilisk. Get in the fight. Okay, other 2 things. We're gonna go untap you and untap you. That way we can get another creature in play with the Unruly Mob. Should hopefully keep him back a little bit here. Fucking hell, bro. God, pirates are so deadly. Then again, playing fucking playing commander decks against modern decks is not exactly the shall we say, the most conducive to a long lifespan. What do we got over here? Let's take a look through some spaces before I lose all of my gold. Nothing there. These are all slivers. Okay. None of that's what I need, unfortunately. Team in Youthful Geist. Partner with Rhoda Geist Avenger. Flying at the beginning of combat, tap a creature. Don't really need. What the hell was that? Oh, Doom Scourge. I've seen that, dude, just not that version. Pirates. Reef Pirates. I don't think we need any of those. Flying counter on a non-human. Ooh. A wing or a flying counter on a non-human. We could put that on one of our zombie tokens. What the hell is max speed? Ooh, Mind's Dilation is such a sick card. Paradoxical Outcome would actually be a pretty solid one. Let's try and do some fighting at the We need to go to the capital city, so we need to go straight north. We can go- oh shit, I got kidnapped into the city again. We can go straight north and get to... Fuck, I keep accidentally going into cities. The capital city has an arena where we can play a tournament with our deck that we actually have, rather than trying to draft one, and that might save us some of the hassle. Where are we? I don't know how I'm managing to dodge this fucking mob of elves behind me. God damn it, the thief got me. That's fucking horrible. That's literally just as horrible. Sure, cute. See you later, buddy. I'm fine with taking a loss against you. I got places to be. More important things to gather. Bro. These fucking goddamn bastards. That's a manageable hand. I will keep it and we'll try and fight him. Island, expendable lackey. Forest. We'll get the Executioner's Hood out. Fucking more? Okay. Let's get the Revi in play. Guess we'll do the planes. Combat. And we'll just light the way to buff up that dude on his way so that he murders this thing. Just one put the other on top or bottom, that's fine. This is a face down tribal deck, I see. Make my fish token. Cancel. No land. Damn. We'll drop the Traveling Minster at least. Swing in, untap the Revi. +2/+2. Okay. 4-mana thing. I think we can ditch the Minster here for health's sake. Forest. Yeah, we'll drop in a Circuit Mender. Punch in. We will untap a Plains and a Revi. Untap. Untap. I don't think this counts as sharing a color with this one, so I'm a little curious. But that's an instant, so I want to hold on to it. Alright, I'll just let Circuit Mender take that one for me. The fuck are you? Flying prowess. Okay, that's bad. Ugh. Share color. Definitely shares a color. That can't be blocked no matter what, though. Let's just get these out and on so that you don't get messed with. Actually, even better, we're gonna put them over here. Phyrexian Atlas. Come in as speaker. Some creatures. We'll go to combat here. And we will untap. I guess the Atlas. Yes, untap. No, it doesn't exactly do much for us. I think I take this. Prowess, but no flying. Okay. That's not very helpful, game. Add a color. Green. Sack that, see if I get anything good. It's card draw for next turns. I'll take it, I guess. It's better than nothing. And then kinda need to swing in with our unblockable dudes. And we're gonna untap the Revi and we're gonna untap a forest. Untap. Okay. Boy, I might be dead here. In fact, I know I am, because that's my only flyer. Damn! What a bastard. Little low on HP. I'm kind of making a mad dash while I'm being chased down by people from every fucking direction. That is literally an intellect devourer. Oh, what the fuck? Hello, Sliver. You came out of goddamn nowhere. Oh shit, there's the capital city. I just saw it. Let's at least see what's going on at the inn here. Wilds of Eldraine. What is this? Oh, mermaids. Oh, it kind of has, like, rogue ninjutsu. That's kind of cool. And then what the hell is this? Cards from the Deep. Leviathan. Oh boy. Can I draw that many cards? Yeah, it's all Leviathan's Power of Serpent's Pass. Just a hexproof 8/8 for 7. Oh my god, Cyrus the Writhing Storm. Okay. We need to get that Xyrus. That would be that's a really, really strong commander that lets us turn our opponent's card draw into tokens for us. But we've made it to the capital city now. So if we make our way in here, whenever it loads, there we go. The Great Lighthouse. We've got some goodies worth grabbing. Once we've got the money for it. Should also check some of these just in case. Donnie and April, adorkable duo, bruh. When they enter, choose one or both. Each mode must target a different player. Target player draws two, target player returns from grave to hand. Alright, okay. Sultai Supply. What the fuck? Nightmare Hydra. Zakara the Exemplary. Death Touch, add 2 mana of any color when you cast an X spell, create a 0/0 Hydra, then put X counters on it. Jesus.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, those like alternate art cards look really sick. I always like them. Are these stores? No. Apparently this is. What's this? Al's Dose of Apotheosis. Great. I really understood that. Hey, this is the dude that you start with as your commander if you choose black. He's really fucking bad. Tom Bombadil's really cool. He's the, whatchamacallit, he's like Saga tribal. Bane, Lord of Darkness. As long as your life total is less than or equal to half starting life. He is indestructible. When a non-token creature dies, target opponent may have you draw. If they don't, you may put a creature with lesser tough from hand onto battlefield. Damn. Some cool shit in some of these. What do we got for gear? Mithril. Oh, you get +1 to your starting hand. Okay. Let's go into the arena here, because this lets us use our actual deck that we've been building. It costs 100, but if we make it all the way through, we make 500, so you kind of come out a bit better than you were before. Let me grab my pizza real quick so I can grab a couple bites while we're playing. There we go. I think this is keepable. Okay. Forest. This is getting a little more worrisome every turn that goes by here. Okay. Planes. You're drawing a few too many planes here. Hopefully we can recoup that. Token of hexproof. Okay. Oh my god, I need a fucking forest. Okay, okay. This is bad. I might actually just lose before I can even really cast anything here. Yeah, I'm dead here. Damn, bro, we really need to get this deck functioning. Maybe we take out... Wait, no, I need an island, not a forest. There is an artifact or enchantment, so we're gonna do that. Bam. Get ourselves some tokens. Okay, we're gonna... You've got prowess, but you haven't cast anything. You give flying. Fucking goddamn it. Of course we get Nykthos. I guess Basilica Shepherd. If we get like crazy lucky, we might start turning it around. Okay, we'll play Nykthos. Relic of Legends for sure. Because now we can get Derevi. We'll untap the Relic of Legends. You don't have any flyers, do you? No. That's literally Ariel. She earned to walk dry lands, she might take her vengeance. Okay, maybe not so much Ariel. I don't think Ariel was out for vengeance. Punch in there at least. Untap. Keep our field at the ready. Let's put both of these up here. Why don't we? Oh, I was hoping they were gonna kill Derevi and I just get to get him back. Island. Okay, we've got our lands finally. Flying, if you would gain life, gain that much +1. Wait. 1. 2, 3. Hand of Hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Green. Green, 1, 2. Venomous Brutalizer. Don't need to pay any of your bullshit. I'm gonna swing in with Derevi, because you don't have a flyer. We'll untap the Relic of Legends, I think. No, we're gonna untap Derevi because we can tap down Derevi. I always forget that. We literally can just be like, tap down Derevi with the Relic. Now it'll also prevent it from wanting to use as many blockers or attackers. Okay, a dude that'll get unblockable. I getcha. I understand. Let's put this in play. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3. Still not doing anything with it twice. Let's put this here. 2. And then we want to, I guess, just get a creature out. Go to combat. We're gonna get in this goddamn thing. 4. And we're sending the mites. We're going all out. Gotta do some blockage. That's fine. I'm gonna activate the Heron of Hope. Get it likely. And we'll untap the... We're gonna untap the Heron, and we're gonna untap the Brutalizer. Untap. Untap. We've got enough to give it lifelink again. You ain't sending anyone my way now. What's this? Untap all merfolk. You control it into turn. That's kind of funny. Plains. Let's buff our Heaven of Hope. We're going all out again, buddy. First fight done. If we can take out the next one, we'll make... Because now we've guaranteed that we make our money back. If we can win this one, we'll make a profit. Forests... Yeah, that's a mulligan. That's keepable. We're gonna have to ditch... I guess the Belt of Giant Strength is kind of just in here almost more as a meme than anything. Yeah, we're gonna ditch the Saga and keep the belt, I guess. We'll go... What are we starting here? Plains with the Hedge Witch Mask. More merfolk, great. Okay. Island. And I guess infused flesh cutter. Lots of artifacts, no creatures yet. And it might be the reason we die. Ooh. Island, Miscloaked Herald. We can at least get a dude in play. I might have to keep him up right now. Hopefully make him not want to send in his dude here. Okay. Okay, you fuckface. I'm just gonna take the 5. I think actually I'm just gonna end up losing here. I think we need to kill their little lord they've got going. It's a little too much. Oh, I am so cocked right now. I need green mana. That at least lets me create one. Shit. 1 mana of any color. Send that through there, get a green. Belt of Giant Strength, that, and the green. Bro, wiped my fucking Giant Strength out. Oh my god, it's so... Hold on, let's think. 1 mana of any color. Green. Blue, white. Derevi. Revy's gonna come in and untap the prismatic lens. And then we... No, I still don't have enough. Damn it. I was gonna try and get the basilisk out too. Yeah, we're one short. Equip that at bare minimum. And I die. The hell even is that thing? We at least made our money back, but that's no way to make a profit in this economy. I'm feeling like, let's go take a look at the smith. I know I can't afford like anything. Like I can just get a random fucking card and for 125 and pull from 31,000 possibilities. There have been so many sets of Magic over the years, dear lord. Look at this shit. You know what? You know what we should do? Is there... I'm gonna see if there's an inn. Is there the inn? What are you looking for? I was looking to see if there was, Actually, wait, I might be able to do some trickery. Glue, 0 to 2 cost. That's expensive. Yeah, we need to make money. That's kind of what's gapping us right now. Where's the inn in town? There's gotta be an inn, there always is. Did I miss it? Oh, it's right here. No, wait, this is our side quest, that's not the inn. Is it the same building? They want me to go down to the Blacklands? I can't go there. I'm literally in like the opposite fucking zone right now. Okay. We've got mana shards. Mana shards can let us enter like a draft or something along those lines. What am I looking for? I'm primarily looking for either blue zombies or cheap blue cantrips, which cantrips is just kind of the word for a spell that's like 1 mana and lets you like do some small effect and draw a card. Those are primarily what I need right now. Because that'll build out the Geralf deck that we're working on. Ooh, flashback. Flashback could be good here. I don't know. Wait, I shouldn't be going to the shops. I'm low on money. I need to be going to the inn and seeing what's available. Do I have anything to sell? I do have one thing in auto sell. Magic Origins. If I remember correctly, Magic Origins had some good stuff. I'll enter this for 50 shards. I guess we're kind of leaning into red here, but it's not quite what I want. At least for the draft, we may as well, right? Unless we want to go for like white or blue. green could work too, but there's not a ton in green that do what I'm trying to get. We're gonna go blue and try and build some more stuff for our Fleshlight deck. So we're gonna go Claustrophobia here, even though it wasn't really the best choice. Some interesting elf options. Combat damage to a player, draw a card. Target creature. This would be good. I think we've already got one of them though. Counter a creature spell, draw a card might be nice. Maybe we go with Jesse and Thief. Orbs of Warding. You have Hexproof. If a creature would deal damage to you, prevent one of it. That's not bad. Tap up to 2 creatures. If there are 2 or more instants, they don't untap. No crazy good blue stuff right now. Attacking creatures get buffed. That could be useful. Good for aggro decks. Getting a little cucked on the blue cards though. I guess we'll grab another Claustrophobia. Turn to Frog is such a good card. I'll definitely take that. That's a zombie. I will take the Screeching Scab. This here, cheap, enters, draw a card, and gives flying. Very useful for what we want. Keep in mind, we do need to win in order to get these, like, cards that we're pulling here. So we do want something manageable for a deck. It's just too caveated. We gotta take Claustrophobia again. Psychic Rebuttal. Or Deep Sea Terror. We need creatures at this point, even if they are expensive. Counter creature spell, draw a card. Kinda does what I'm looking for. Tap creatures. Creature. I think we'll take the Water Courser. None of those look immediately great. The Llanowar Waste is just nice, so I'll put it in sideboard. Artificer's Epiphany, again, not exactly great, but it works. Sideboard. Sideboard. Ooh, okay, now we're getting some creatures. Whenever you draw a card, target opponent puts the top 2 into grave. If they're both non-lands that share a color, repeat this process. Jesus. That's exceptionally strong. Like, we could actually start dropping people with mill in this deck. Yeah, I think I'll take that. That's really nice. Artificer's Epiphany, I guess. Fairy Miscreant, that's a creature. Just check that I'm not gonna get something crazier below. Scry 2. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. I mean, they don't counter it, but it sure as fuck gets rid of it again, so I'll take it. Nothing really good here. We might have to pick up some other color. Not really anything good for us to pick up here, though. Maybe green? Orchard Spirit can't be blocked except by creatures with flying or reach. It's like pseudo-flying. Not in the main deck. Yeah, 'cause there's nothing blue here. We took green. There's nothing green here. Rogue's Passage is good. I'll take that. 30 Miscreants. Probably worth grabbing here. Nivix Barrier is a creature. It would probably save my ass in some spots. But I think the owl is definitely more useful for us, so let's take that. I mean, there's our Nivix Barrier option, unless we just want to negate. Negate is pretty useful. I'll take it. Taking some green. +1/+1 for each creature you control. Wouldn't be bad. Elvish Visionary does just give me a new card to replace itself. I'll take it. Bound Ash, Bonded Construct, Guardian Automaton. It's the best option here. May as well take it. All of those creatures have to have flying, so that's not great, but we'll take it. Card from grave on top of library, sure. Sad day. Okay. Archangel of Tithes. That's such a good card. Oh, that's such a good card. Just like nothing blue again. We have to take this. Half tempted that we should pull green out and put white in instead. Let's see, maybe we can pull it off. Archangel of Tides, white cards, blue cards, maybe green cards. Because the Tides can go in my side deck if I decide that I really don't want it. Enters, scry, then reveal top if it's a creature put in hand. I guess it gives us things to go through our deck a little bit. Put you in sideboard for a moment. Scry, reveal the top if it's a creature, draw cards, and gain life. Damn, with 7 mana, so I don't know how often I'll pull it off. White and blue. That could actually be it there. Yeah, I think it's gonna be white-blue. We gotta go Azorius here. Counter unless controller pays X. Flying, only block creatures with flying. Library into grave. We already got one of those, so we don't really need one for a commander deck. I'm thinking Clash of Wills. If we can counter out some important shit that's really bad, I might save our ass. Sphinx's tutelage is really good. Another Clash of Wills. Unless I want one of these. I think maybe Tactician. Enters game 3. 6 mana for a 3/3 flyer and gaining 3 life. That's not great. If we're milling, maybe we do go Dreadwaters. It's kind of the route that we're taking right now. Take a Scab Goliath. Half tempted to take Psychic Rebuttal. I don't know how many instants or sorceries are gonna target me though, so we're gonna get a Construct. Maritime Guard. Dreadwaters, I think. Calculated Dismissal. Dreadwaters. Forest sideboarded. Forest sideboarded. Okay, I think this is a manageable deck. Let's find the card art we want here. That's a sick looking one. Kind of like this one. I like the second one. That looks really pretty. Okay. Let's see if we can pull off this draft for... Because a lot of this would go into our Geralt deck. And then the white stuff, and even the white and blue one like this, can go into All Reliable. That's why I was doing that. And then we grabbed so many green cards that I didn't fucking end up needing, but we'll keep them, I guess. Alright, here goes. I paid a goddamn entry fee for this. I better make something out of it. I will play first as Elvira Karlakis. That's a keepable hand. No, it's really not. That was a fucking joke. How many goddamn lands are in this deck? Fuck it, we'll keep, I guess, for now. Island Miscreant. That's not good. I prefer to not be mana screwed, please. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I gotta play an island first. Get rid of that dude. Don't need him being a problem any further. Pilgrim's Road, Renown 1. Okay. Maritime Guard. I'm willing to keep up my Miscreant to block that. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Okay, well that's bad for me. 4 damage. Oof. I might have to just take it. We do start at 20, which gives us a bit of an advantage on these drafts rather than 12. We got the other color of land we needed, but that's not gonna help very much. Kinda need to make numbers back. Oh, you popped my claustrophobia. Okay. Discard an island, because I've got too many as is. Screeching Scab. Okay, we've got cards in play now. I think we need to hold back a blocker. Or 2 even. Tap down Maritime God. We're gonna put... I still have mana. Scab there, Miscreant there. Fuck. How many lands are in this deck, bro? That's just gonna get blocked to infinity. Yeah, I literally just lose. Next game. Let's try this again. I don't need to side deck anything. I just need to not get fucking 70 lands in my opening hand. Okay, 1 is not helpful either, game. There we go. We're gonna ditch the Bone to Ash for now. Island Bonded Construct. Island... Nothing. Give me 1 more land. Island... Sphinx's Tutelage. Let's go ahead and do that mill for you. That's a lot of milling. Island... Could kind of Artificer's Epiphany here. Let's get the Jessian Thief in play, I think, first. I think that's a bit more important. Keep up our blockers, because our tactic here is mill. What the fu- oh, flying. Yeah, that'll do it. This Renown effect is funky. Island. Play out another Tutelage. Okay. Let's go. Let's keep them back, I think. Well, actually, 4 attack, or 4 health, they'd have to double block to kill it. You're getting your free attack on me, that's fine. Let's trigger both of these bad boys. Down to 16 in hand, huh? Artificer's Epiphany. Pop all of those on there. down to 6 cards in your deck, buddy. You ain't looking so hot. Let's throw a dude down. Let's play it a little carefully. I'm just gonna keep him up the block. Let's see. 2-3, you're gonna get a 2-3. 3-3, you're gonna get a 2-1. 4-4, you're gonna get a 1-3. You've got 1 card left in your deck, my friend. You better consider yourself real fucking lucky. If I don't die here, damn. Okay, round. Oh wait, no, right, shit. Son of a bitch. I just got a booster pack. God damn it, bro. I was so close to having that work. These are all random bullshit that I didn't want. Son of a bitch, man. We were actually doing really good there. Okay. Let's see what quests they've got in the shitty. What the hell? Excuse me, adventurer, but I'm in need of assistance. The man appears of modest means at first glance, but a closer inspection reveals that his average-looking clothing is, may as well be made for a king. What can I do for you? He bows to you slightly. My name is Lazarus, a humble servant of nobles who wish to remain anonymous. And what do these anonymous nobles desire? To remain anonymous, and to take an island vacation. I have identified a spot which means meets all of their requirements, but it's currently occupied. And you're looking for the current occupants to be removed? Precisely. Do so and you'll be well rewarded. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see it. Travel to the blue tower and defeat all enemies inside in the island biome. What do we got going? Oh, it's up here. I need to get this elf to despawn so it doesn't jump me when I try and go up. Can you go away? Son of a bitch. Bruh, okay. I did not try to enter the fucking... over here. Oh, it's this one right here, isn't it? Oh my lord, there's a lot of dudes in here. We have to take them all down? Oh fuck, it's illusionist! Oh, that's bad. Keep. Island. Here comes the fucking illusions. Send out the clowns. I don't even have like an ability that I could... target it with. And now it's untargetable. Let's get the circuit mender in play. Block that bad boy. Fucking basalt monolith. Fucking bro, I'm getting cucked. This game is actively putting me in the chair and making me watch. Fuck you, game. Piece of shit. I'm gonna steal their spellbook on the table. I see that shit. Give me this. Okay, this is what I needed. This shit right here. All of these cheap blue spells. That's also probably one of my favorite negate arts. It's from the Jace Origin set. Okay. Okay. We need to try and find more of these. There's spells over there. Grab up our shards. It's like a genie of some kind there. You don't see me. You don't see me. There's so many of these fucking wizards. Need to sneak by over here. Oh, I almost got by him. We can try, but I don't know how well we're gonna survive this dickhead. That's a mulligan. That's keepable. It's a lot of lands, but it's keepable. In fact, I don't even think we want the burnished heart. Island Lackey. Command power, prismatic lens. So we're gonna have to take a hit here. Planes. Okay, now we get the Revy. Wait. Ready play a land. Yeah, now we get the Revy. Untap the command tower. I guess I could have tapped down the blocker and then I would have been able to hit with with the thing again. Let's get the unruly mob out. And then we go in with the Lackey. Put a counter on the mob. Take the 3 here. Fucking hell. Forest. These fucking mages are ridiculous, dude. This deck is so ridiculously teched out. Like, I never really understood the difference in the speed and, like, capabilities between a fucking, like, commander deck and a modern deck, but if you ever wanted to see why, these decks do the same fucking thing almost every match, almost no matter what, and that shit's boring to me. I like the story. I like having the variety of options. Let's go to combat. Let's send in... flying. Yeah, I just lose this one. I actually can't do anything about it. But the fact that we're building commander decks and fighting against that with our commander deck is kind of funny to me, because we will be losing a while here at the beginning of everything. Purely off the fact that... Actually, if we go back to our starter commander, I wonder how we do. So we can't sneak around here, sadly. You're a bitch, illusion motherfucker. Let's give it a try with our aggro deck, because that has a lot of targeting. Keep. Command power... on... Skitter of Lizards. Here comes... Oh, that wasn't an illusion this time. What do you know? Doing combat on your turn. That's not exactly gonna do anything for us right now. Boundary Lands Ranger. You're gonna drop an illusion. Oh wow, look at that. That's not it. What the fuck? Okay. That's just a straight up unblockable dude. I don't like that. I'm just gonna pop him for 2. There we go. We needed some early game speed, and let's just say this fucking goddamn deck is built around early game speed. Let's just pop this dude. So we do this. Oh, yeah. Bleep, bloop, bloop, zoop, zibbity doop, wibbity whoop. Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? What did it exile? Nothing? Intriguing. Let's get Inax. And then we're gonna do the kicker here. This fucking song from the Eugenics. Then we just go to combat. We'll go ahead and drop that mountain. Oh, I didn't attack. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, that just happened. Fear of being hunted. Let's get you in. Then we go to combat. Switch that. Lizards, Ranger, Annex, all of these. There we go. Oh, and we're getting illusions from these dudes. I don't know if we want that. Hey, we snuck by. Divination is not bad.
Yes, you're just like me. So send me to the big house.
It's funny, this card right here I think was the origin of the ability where it was draw a card, then discard a card, and it literally became called looting after this card because it's called a Merfolk Looter. Can I just like F4 and leave the dungeon? Oh my god, I can. See you later, dipshit. I was literally walking away from it. I don't know what the fuck this game is smoking right now.
At times I may enjoy a bit of the milky white, or snack on a little fishy treat.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that? A Frost Titan, of course. Okay, well we've still got Annex right now, so let's just mulligan the fuck out of that.
Oh, say you won't mind. Oh, pussy, don't try and tell me you're not the
I'll ditch the Fireworker. Keep this. Mountain into a Percussionist.
And once you're all in my belly.
Mountain into a Hellhound, which I actually should have done the Hellhound in the mountain, but whatever. Doesn't really matter, it doesn't have haste. Vigilance, Renown 1, okay. Vengeful.
So come on home to daddy.
I'm thinking Anox. Swoop in with both of these. I'm gonna block and let me do my ability. What did we exile? A mountain? We can at least play it on our next turn. Bam. And we'll drop in the end map. Combat. Send in everyone. It's flying, so I can't really do anything about that. What the fuck? Frost Tyrant? Icing Death, Frost Tyrant dies, create Icing Death, Frost Tongue. A legendary white equipment artifact with the equipped creature gets buffed and when it attacks. That's sick as hell. Mountain. And then we'll Burning Tree Vandal with haste, I think. Let's go no 1/1 counter. Alpha Strike. We will exert, I think. I think it's probably the most useful option. What did we exile? Big things. We're gonna discard the ingot. And wipe out their whole board. Put them back in the command zone and get a lot of tokens. That's cool. You get like a legendary equipment from killing the legendary dragon. Your Marble Titan is not gonna stop me. You're a little late on that one, my guy. Let's just get this out for fun. Alpha Strike. -5 health. Get fucked, buddy. Ooh. Sleep is pretty nice. Marble Titan's a nice, like, control piece. Creatures with power 3 or greater don't untap while it's in play. Okay. A lot of don't untap during next untap mechanics in those dudes. Get a little heal. And then let's do a little edit here. Check out our new stuff. It's an enchantment, but it's still something we can cast for cheap. We do primarily want things that either slow our opponent down or make up for what they are doing, but we also really want stuff that is specifically going to give us benefit in more ways than that. Either being a copy of something, being something that removes one thing they were trying to do. It's another good mill card. Would have been good for a draft. Mythic Looter. I mean, it may need Summoning Sickness solved, but it does continue to get us more cards. Divination literally draws cards. I don't think we want, like, we don't want all of these, for sure. It'd be a bit too many. But counter spells will solve some of our issue as well. Defenders, maybe as well, actually. Return a creature to its owner's hand. Again, that's saving me some time and capability. These unblockables are good for putting them in all reliable. Let's literally the shit that was being played against me that I despise. Sleep again feels like it would be good for all reliable more than it would be... I guess we are creating a board with a bunch of zombies. We probably should get something that can make us be able to attack through. That's a crab. I thought it was going to be a zombie. Stealing creatures also would help a lot. Search that player's library for a card. That player names a card. If you search that card and it isn't the named one, you may put it... What the fuck? That's so sick. So you hit someone, search their deck for a card, go, what card is it? What card did I pick? And if they pick wrong, then you get to put it into play on your field for free. That's cool. That's all of our, like, new stuff. I guess we'll pick up some of the cheap things as well, just for possibilities of being able to get them sort of out. Counter red or green, that's just not gonna be effective to rely on. We could kind of put a bit of a mill side trait into this as well. Because if they're milling when we draw and we're drawing like cards with most of the cards that we're playing, can I just like put you in there? You're already in the deck. I don't know about Tower of Murmurs. This one's kind of expensive mana-wise, but... we add the Heyya Charge Zombie. We're getting really close to having this deck completed as well, or at least functional. Need to stop accidentally walking into these damn cities. I want to go find another dungeon if I can. Some place that I might be able to loot a couple more blue cards. There's elementals everywhere. Is this lootable? For money, yes. And shards, but not for the big reward. Grab what I can. Make my swift escape. Need some more of those, like, towers. This is all robots and shit. I'll go get this one just to, like, clarify for my own sake, but I'm pretty sure this is not gonna just be blue stuff like I want. Catch like the right cycle here. Yeah, these are like weird things, not what I need. I need to go to those blue towers. I think those specifically have cards like of the color that they are. Damn. Just getting jumped. Master Blue Wizard. Okay, buddy. Oh, I'm still on the wrong deck. Yeah, we're conceding this. I'm not even gonna have an option to win that one. Guess I should switch back over here for a moment. Just because this early game seems to be doing a bit better for me. Let's go up and around. How do I repair my boots again? I forgot. 400 gold, fuck me. It's like I just remembered that I had boots that broke on me. She's making some shit catch up to me. This is fun. A geist. Let's play this. That's even a keepable hand. Mountain. Hellhound. Oh shit. Un momento, there we go. I clicked on a button that would have been bad for me. I almost logged out fucking Streamlabs. There we are. Get our hellhound out. When it enters or leaves exile until end turn, you may play it. I think we forge Devil. I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna pop him for one. You investigate an additional time. Okay. Mountain. Could be really cocky, but I think we'll just bring out Annex. Spiritkin's hexproof. Okay, spirit spells as though they had flash, I see. Clockwork Precautionist. Experimental Synthesizer. Come on, give me a land, give me a land. Fuck! Okay. We'll send all of them in. I don't know what your plan here is, my dude. So we can do it for 2. Okay, well I think we just Alpha Strike anyways. And then we Rolling Thunder for 2. Perfect. What goodies are you gonna give me? Oh my god, Hey Bye? When Hey Bye enters or attacks, you may sack another creature or artifact. If you do, put counters on it. When it leaves, put its counters on another creature you control. Okay. Okay. Let me look at my map a little bit. I'm trying to have my way towards dungeons. Seems like there's a big dungeon straight south of me. That would be the capital city, wouldn't it? Or is this a dungeon? Hello? Oh, this is a dungeon. You're... Welcome, Alvira Karlakis. Lorthos has been waiting eagerly for this moment. And I suppose you wouldn't mind opening the gate for me? I'm afraid I'm not allowed to do that. I am a mere servant of the mighty Lorthos, master of the depths of the sea. So how do I get past the gate? To defeat at least 4 of the 5 enemies lurking in this dungeon to be a worthy audience. Okay. What if I just wanted to scavenge for loot? What if I wanted to steal your money? Is that an acceptable terms and conditions? It looks like that is not. Okay. There's a bunch more off to the side here. What the hell is this? Where the fuck am I? Okay, I was at the bottom, I guess. There I am. Again, I'm seeing some bits of loot, but not as much as I would originally want. But it's a good thing these big dudes are really shit. I was literally about to say the words, these big guys are really stupid. We'll give it a try, see if we can deal with this dude. 2 lands... I guess we can keep it. Turn 1 brainstorm, gotta love it. Path of Ancestry. Oh. Oh. Path of Ancestry in turn. Oh, you're just gonna punch me in my face with burn spells, I understand. Mountain. Well, you know what? 2 can play at that game, buddy. Intriguing. What the fuck is this thing on? Yeah, we're gonna get Cleon in here. Combat, punch with the Heyya. What is this fucking deck stacking you're doing, my dude? Let's go Manolith. Chrome Hellhound. Ancient Card. Oh, here comes the dragons. That's why. Okay. So I need 2 mana for that, which leaves me with 4. Which means we can at least Burnished Heart. And then Goblin Bushwhacker with Kicker. Alpha Strike. Get fucked. Holy fucking is it charms. Okay. Shit. Storm Titan. I guess we'll give it a try. I don't think I'm gonna win against this dude though. It's a keepable hand. Mountain. Let's get the Percussionist out, because it can swing this turn. Mountain. Hellhound. Counter spell. Fucking inescapable, man. I swear to God. Get a little hit in here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Mountain. Soul Ring. Bro! Blue mana blues, baby. Blue mana blues. Counter my goddamn Soul Ring. Let's get an Instigator in here. Creatures and lands. Fucking what? You're a bastard, you know that, Sarah? Mountain. Punch you. You can keep running all you want to, dickface. You're getting mana screwed. What? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's go. Sabo Tender. And then Boundary Lanes Ranger. Send in all the things we don't really care that much about. Okay, doesn't have the mana for that. Hexproof as long as it's untapped. Okay. I think I just take 3. Like it may be a third of my health right now, but I'm doing a little bit of cooking. I'm gonna ditch. I think I'm gonna ditch the Firewalker. Ooh, okay, that's pretty solid to get. I didn't attack. Oh my fucking god. At least it kept them from attacking. Fine. It's all in my mana, so we're gonna do it. Why did I think that there would be any other result other than that? I don't know what part of my brain thought there would be a different outcome to that entire event. Son of a bitch. Yeah, let's ditch the shock. Young Red Dragon, okay. Let's just, like, get the fuck in this goddamn attack. So I have 3 that he can hit me with again, and he chooses not to because he knows that he's about to be murdered. Murdered! I'll fucking do it again. Alpha Strike. Get out of my face, Storm Titan. Oh. Oh. Sigil of the Empty Throne. That's a really good piece for any white enchantment deck. Unexpectedly Absent is also an amazing removal card. Rent. Rent is due. Apparently rent is due. I gotta start clip farming. At the beginning of your instep, you may tap 2 untapped creatures and or treasures. If you do, draw a card, otherwise sack this enchantment. You literally have to pay rent or you lose your extra card draw. Ooh. Ooh, that's really good. Why did they remind us of Rent? It's from the Spider-Man set. That's Peter Parker. You're a month late again, Parker. Give me my money or you're out on the street. This Archmage of Runes is actually going to be good in our deck, because it's making our instants and sorceries cheaper and drawing cards when we use them. Let's get some monies. Some... what the fuck? What set is this? That is the coolest looking card art I've seen in this game. Not even just the art, but the border and shit as well.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, Hexing Squelcher. Matthew Forsyth made the art. That name sounds familiar. Pharaoh's Charm? I love my unarted cards. None of those are quite what we need. Let's see if I can't sneak some more goodies. Oh, we just gotta deal with this dude. We might honestly be able to. I think we've killed a Ceradon before. Yeah, we literally have beaten the one Ceradon we fought. That's 3 lands. And a commander's plate I'm keeping. Command tower. Commander's plate. Got 2 mana, so we end turn. Oh! Wow. It's a good thing I'm a fucking monocolor deck, you dipshit. Let's get Annex out immediately. More. Okay. Let's equip Commander. Plate. Making our buddy boy a 5/6. Dude is playing it a little bit of a risky way. I think we need creatures. We need to be able to block. Already played a land this turn. We'll do this one. What do we hit? Manolith, okay. Could also play this for 1 more damage. Fuck it, we ball. What was the other one we hit? Ooh, that one actually kinda hurts. Yeah, shit, we're not gonna get that one. But we can get some damage. Oh, pop in the commander's plate. And swinging in. Let's stop this first, or the second one that they've created. Yikes. Okay, I'm kinda glad I got rid of that. Let's go Command Beacon. Three for Manolith. 4. And send in Annex and the Satyrs because they can't block. Doing a lot of morph behavior over here, dude. feeling like we do this. Mountain for turn. Get a nice samurai. Pop the lightning greaves on the samurai so it can do some work this go around. I'll even go so far as to burnished heart just for a blocker. Send in them, and we'll still have 2 blockers. Sandstorm Charger again, Just put that there so they can't do anything to my blocker. Each creature. Oh shit. Phoenix back in there, get all of our tokens. Unfortunately, my guy, you're kind of backed into a bad spot here, because I just swing in and I win. There we go. Get fucked, Ceradon. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. That ain't bad. Unblockable. Planner Cleansing. Destroy all non-land permanents. Dear lord. Mutilate. All creatures get -1/-1 for each swamp you control. Jesus Christ. What about the loot chest? Wow, not a single blue card. Fuck, Intrepid Hero. Bruh. This is a fucking card. If I ever manage to play this card and I don't win the game after that fucking play, then I don't know who the fuck I'm up against, but they have earned the title of Planeswalker, because this shit literally says, when it's in play, everything in my hand is free. Oh, we even got the sick art for the Reliquary Tower. It does cost, 10 mana, so it's not gonna happen very often, but if you manage to cheat it into play, or like something along those lines, it is so fucking good. The things I once imagined would be my greatest achievements were only the first steps toward a future I can only begin to fathom. Jace Valorin. And then getting the sick art Reliquary is also hella, like, sick. But then everything is free from your hand. Your commander you will still have to pay money for, or pay mana for, and anything that's like being cast from your grave or exile you still have to pay mana for. But yes, once it's in play, everything in your hand is free. It's called Omniscience for a reason. Omniscience means, by definition, all-knowing and all-seeing. Nothing can stop you, basically. Stuff we've already seen. Grab some shards. And I think we're good to leave the area with a quick little F4 action. Zomboning. Let's add some new bits and pieces, why don't we? Reliquary Tower is definitely a must-have in this deck. Unsummon's already in it. What is this? It's not that helpful. Don't really have a use for that. When the source you control other than it deals damage to opponent, put a counter. Oh my god. So whenever we're dealing damage, every time we deal damage, put a charge counter, and then we remove counters to hurt them for the amount of times we've hurt them. It's kinda sick. I think we take that. We'll take Tricks of the Trade. Intriguing. Archmage Runes we do want. Omniscience we do want. It's funny, there's another one. There's one called Rooftop Storm, which is like the art of like lightning striking a mad scientist like lightning rod that he's built to fucking reanimate the dead. And it makes every specifically zombie creature that you would cast completely free. And we would actually use that in this deck too, I think. Command Tower, are you already in there? No. I mean, it doesn't really matter, it's mono blue. I like the card though, it's pretty. Let's see. Any others that we've got floating around that we could use?
Don't be afraid, moving closer down in this cave's roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes.
I think that's gonna be the right number here, because if we... How many lands do we have?
Here in the dark, I can see
Move
you
forward
feeling
from
your
that,
way.
66.
The stench will guide you to your demise.
Yeah, okay, so 7,
To your
30 more.
silky threads feel like a snow.
No, 29 more.
Getting loose
That basically ends.
I've wrapped you up like a mummy. Gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes.
Snacking on your
Once you are
toes.
trapped, my 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to
Crystalline dreams. Crystalline dreams. God damn, man, this song has no right to be this good for just being a spider boss fight song. So, 30, 1, 2, 3, wait, 33? 34. That's about right. I think that's about right. Especially with how much we're drawing.
try to get past my
This should be functional now.
knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you. Feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer.
Let's try and make our way back.
I see you.
'Cause we've, oh fuck. Let's give it a try. That's not a good start. Okay. Okay, this is manageable. We have to ditch Arcanus though. Keep. Island. I purposefully don't want to play things early here. Weirdly enough.
Once you're inside,
to get Giraffe out before we start playing anything. Tasting your bones. See, now shit's about to explode. You think you're being feisty over here, making your 4 creatures, buddy? Let me introduce you to a friend of mine, Zephyr Sprite. Then, let me introduce you to another friend of mine, Trait Doctoring. We're gonna change the text of, your forest. It's gonna make us a zombie. We're gonna change color. Blue to red. And we're gonna put this onto Zephyr Sprite. Then, Commander's Plate. My field's a bit more threatening, ain't it, my friend? I think it might just be. You're gonna swing in there. It's a lost battle. Let's keep it going, why don't we? Wait, how much is that for? I want the Commander's Plate first. Pop that on there. And we go to combat and we swing in with everything. And I will go ahead and recast that ability. That. Oh, I didn't activate it. Okay. Do I lose here? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I lose here. But you get the idea. You get the idea of what we're doing. We stack up a bunch of spells, we dump them all at once, and then when we... This fucking spirit thing is way too fast for its own good, buddy. Can you fuck off? Jesus Christ, it's moving like 1,000,000 miles an hour. Wait. Boom, repair, yes. Boom, equip. See you later, dickface. Faster than you even off the road now. Make our way back down here. You know what? We do need to beat one of these elves. We're at a full 12 HP now. Give myself a little airheads. Also, I don't know about you, Lackeys, but airheads are by far one of the best, like, chewy/taffy type candies. Like, they're not really a chewy candy, they're more of like a taffy in my eyes, but this shit's tasty. They have such good flavor. Okay. Well, that's a good start. Keep it. Island pass. Island. Let's go for the lens. Island. Let's get Drolf out immediately, I think. Give us some more field. Merfolk Looter. Lightning Graves. And we'll toss these on our rogue here. Pass turn, keep them up for blocking. Destroy artifact or enchantment. Okay. You know, pick it if you're sure. Well, I don't have flyers. Bam. Let's go ahead and make our zombies stronger. And then Swiftfoot Boots. We'll toss these on our zombie here. Send in some 3/3s. Just send in your one dude because it's the only one that can make it through. 3/3. Okay. Okay. This may seem weird and counterintuitive, but hear me out. Mist-Cloaked Herald. Then we're going to Executioner's Hood. And then we're going to Vex the Executioner's Hood. I will draw a free card off of that. I have the one blue for that, sadly. Isn't that one supposed to get a 1/1 counter? One of them just not get their counter? That's weird. Would I have to pay 1 to equip that too? Can't even cast you. I don't know if I haven't played a land this turn. Fuck, that's not helpful either. Put a stun counter on either of them, then put a stun counter on either of them again? Okay. If I tap down 4 dudes, I can tap down some of their field too. I think we'll keep it. Because we're only attacking with those 2, which only leaves us with 3 to tap down, sadly. Bam bam. Got our Beatles in the mix. Really doesn't know what to do here. You can send your 2 damage dude at me all you want. Islands. Let's tap down you. And tap down. I guess you. Why not? Here, mana for that bad boy. And I think we win. Alpha Strike. Hell yeah. Got some of the bits and pieces. shit, another blue tower. As foretold is spawning in their inventories, I see it. Well, don't mind me. Just coming in here, grabbing some fucking the rack is so funny. Reflections of Lit Jara? That's insanely good. Really good for any tribal deck that runs blue. Nothing too crazy. 400 gold in that one pile? Are we joking right now? Ah, shit. Okay, let's see what we do here. That's a pretty bad starting hand. We got a mulligan. What the hell? Tap to destroy an Ifrit or Djinn. Okay. We gotta ditch the Scroll Thief. Okay. Cannot say me curses on my adventures. Almost makes me wonder if I'd be able to blow up the entire fight just by using this dude. Down, down, King of Bones with the coral crown. Drown, drown, 'cause tonight you're gonna drown. To me are tasty morsels. I think we need to hold off and then instant speed King Solomon here. Yeah. It has a commander? Oh fuck? What are you talking about? We're just gonna pop you. Island. I think we get Giralf out here. We don't need to make any attacks. Already played a land. We're just gonna pop that again. It's nice that they gave me this fucking dude, because otherwise I'd be screwed. Wait, is that quoting the Quran? Red counter's mill. I think we go Brotherhood. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but I think we go Brotherhood here. Try and get some more cards to work with. Lots of morphs, lots of flipping the morphs face up. Pop you. It's nice that they're giving me the fucking Royal Assassin specifically for this tribe. Really want to hold on to the Shriek Geist, but I think we need it in play. We don't have the mana right now, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop this dude, and then we're gonna attack with Giraffe. How many of these fuckers do you got in your goddamn back pocket? I'll take 2. What the fuck is this? Okay. Ooh. Island. One's a sorcery, sadly. Something tells me they're gonna be playing a lot of creature spells. So we're gonna Mind Sculpt.
Just use your imagination, nation.
This is the second time we've ever played in front of people, man. We're scared shitless.
And then do I negate my own spell here? Or a draw trigger?
Records that give you pleasure.
Kind of want to, but I think we need to hold on to it. It's just... Oh wait, no. We're gonna do this. Oh, never mind, those both have flying. What the fuck? That is fucked. We've got command beacons, so I think we attack with draw. If they do that, then we King Solom in that one. This Foretold is still popping the fuck off. That's the 7 damage. I think we gotta take it. Really bad spot for Dave, but we gotta take it. See if we can't do something this turn. They looking like we're going to, sadly. It's only when I cast a spell, and these are spirits that I'm creating, not zombies. Can do a lot. Let's put it for like 5. Wait, no. 4. We're gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which leaves me with 3. We're gonna do 3. We'll discard an island, we'll discard a... Shit. Commander Sphere, and we'll discard the negate. Make 3 spirits, make our bookcase. Played a land per turn. We've got a field now. And we've got flyers. That's the big thing. That's what we were gonna get cucked by, was the flyers. We have a couple here. Lots of flying dickheads. Okay. We need to pop this dude. And then we will walk with some spirits. Okay. What is this? There are 0 instants and sorceries in your graveyard, some fucking how. Command beacon. Boots. Bear. Gets us a zombie. Target creature can't be blocked this turn, you say? We're in a bit of a bad spot because there's a lot of flyers in play here. And we don't have a lot to block them on our next turn. What the fuck is this? Fucking get your happy birthday out of here. You're a couple months early, my guy. You don't want to ensure hits. Right there. Oh, what the fuck did I... Why did I think that was the right move? Just fucking murdered my bear. Let's make one of these non-flyers unblockable, probably Giraffe specifically. We need to do combat with everything but our flyers. And Solomon. Declaring any blocks? No? I just noticed how much health this fucking character has. Oh, we're fucked. Spirit token, Shriek Geist. Blow that thing out of the water. Let's do Evoke. That was the worst fucking draw in all existence. Sack the bookcase. I don't even have the fucking mana. Oh, wait, now I do. Dude, I have so many creatures, but I can't do anything with any of them right now because I'm just dead. Damn. See, but like, what happens if I just sneak back in? I did not mean to leave. See you later, bitch. Woo! What do we got here? Fairy's Response. Counter target spell or ability an opponent controls if it targets a land you control. If the permanent is a permanent's ability is countered that way. Counter the permanent, damn. Or destroy the permanent. Oh, and that's draw 2. But it needs to target a land, so that's not going to be very useful, I think. Wand of If. Look at one card at random from target player's hand. If it's not a land, they must choose to either discard it or pay life equal to mana cost. If the card is a land, they must choose to discard it or pay 1 life. Effects that prevent or redirect damage may not be used to prevent it. Oh, damn. What the fuck? What are these test cards, man? False Demise. Ooh. That's a nice ability. Don't mind me. Here we go here. Sadly, nothing that I really wanted. A fucking Stormcrow. Thanks, game. What the hell is this? Oh, +2 health. Hell yeah, now we've got more max HP. Stop putting me in this fucking place. Okay, let's make a mad dash back over to our capital city here. And the city it forces you into when you get to this damn place. We've got over 1,000 gold now, which is actually super nice. Is this like a ghost store? I just spotted this. Tomorrow, a zombie is familiar. If you would draw a card, look at the top 3, put 1 in hand, rest on bottom. That's kind of crazy. Call a surprise witness? Return target creature with mana value 3 or less from grave to the battlefield. Honestly, the real surprise would be if a powerful member of the Orzhov didn't hang around after their demise. You know, that's true. The whole Orzhov, their like whole vibe is just fucking, they're here even after they die and they're stuck around. The fuck is that? That's horrifying, dude. Fucking flower face. This is something that I wanted us to grab once we got the money for it. Blue Rune. It teleports you to the island. So, we haven't used it, like, once. But at the very beginning of the game, we were handed this colorless rune, which will teleport us to the center of the map where that wizard that gave us our quest at the beginning is. This one, for 1 mana shard, will teleport us straight to the capital city of the blue biome. Which means that we're actually going to be able to get around a little quicker now. The other thing I want to get here is this maximum life increase. Now we've got 13 life to work with. So it looks like this isn't doing 13. Still 13. Strange. But, oh god damn it, I accidentally walked back into it. We have been going for a little over 5 hours now, so I think this is probably as good a place as any for us to call things off for the evening. We've managed to do some shenanigans with Old Reliable. We managed to finish out, at least in terms of making it functional, zomboning. And we have made it all the way up to the blue biome. Definitely interested, because we've got a few other commanders that I really want to build into. Like if I get back over here. Where are they? This Heyya sounds really fucking strong. Garth is just crazy, but it's difficult to build 5 color decks. And then this like Krilly Blade Scion, however the fuck you say it, also sounds pretty interesting. So we'll have to look into maybe starting up on building another deck soon. That being said though, thank you Lackeys all for coming out to tonight's broadcast. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you all have a bloody great night, as always. Just, you know, don't let the counter spells bite. They kinda suck. And the most important part, as always, of course, be kind to each other. Or else, goddammit. Bye, love y'all.